All right, we are going live. Let us figure out what we're going to put in our chat title. All right, here we go. We're live here. Setting up my YouTube chat so I can see that. Okay, got my YouTube chat going. Got my Twitch chat going. Hello, Saribot. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I think I got everything set up. Okay, there was a new patch yesterday, so we're going to see how things go today. All right. Oh, why did I go to the collection? Let's get out of here. All right, welcome back for another day of Dooley runs. We're the day after the patch. I've been seeing lots of complaints about Beast of Burden, Bob. I played, I think, just one game yesterday after the patch. I figured out how to set up a streaming thing on my computer so that I could play on my phone, stream from my computer and play on my phone. That's been fun. I mean, Ignition Core just seems like the way to go if you're trying to win. Okay, defense grid. We're going force field. I'm just gonna go here and get the upgrade because upgraded Ignition Core is pretty good. I think that kills the Viper, right? I hope. It should be fine because it's only poison damage since I will get some shield once my first item goes off, I guess. So that's a big change. They made it so it's the first time you use an item, then you get the shield. I don't know if that was meant to like stop some skills that like when you shield do X, because this is actually really good for force field. It means that between when the fight starts and when your force field goes, before the enemy could like whittle down some of your shield potentially, but now if you time it right, you put a battery and a force field, and if the battery goes off like right before the force field goes off, you get your shield and then immediately hit them. So it's just like this is actually a buff in many ways to the battery or to the force field build, which is really interesting. Our day one board is not great here. Sell small and large. I mean, we could maybe afford something from him. But you know what? Give me a small weapon. I like, okay, that's fine. That's actually decent to take down some shields. We'll get our regen as well. We'll take our 4 gold. It's not the most ideal day one build, but not bad, I would say. They are poison, which is annoying. We're going to take down the shield on their pearl, which is really nice. I don't actually know who wins this. Because they do put out like a decent amount of poison actually, and we only have 1 regen. Our burn doesn't stack. I think they win this. It's just too much poison. Yeah, they win this. Too much poison. And they this is just not strong enough on its own right now. Sad that we lost day one. Someone commented on one of my other videos, like, they said, like, you know, I like give them hope that Dooley is decent this patch. And I think it's true. I don't know about this specific patch, but like the one that just before yesterday's change. Dooley definitely is really good. And I responded that like, oh, Dooley is really good. You just kind of gotta, you got to, if I get rocket launcher, I want this. If I don't get rocket launcher, I kind of want this. Yeah, you got to win the early days because it matters so much. Early days. Let's get the left burn. I don't know if that's correct. Mushroom. We could get some gold, get a friend. We're going to look at weapons. Hopefully get the rocket launcher. Pulse rifle. Uzi's very good. We don't have a friend for pulse rifle, so I'm just going to roll in case we get rocket launcher. These are not fantastic, so I'm going to leave. Sunder is actually pretty good on these early days. Like, I can definitely take the Rogue Scrapper with what I got, I'm pretty sure. Even without the Sunder, we're going to scale some burn. Yeah, it's really important on Dooley to like XP max so that you have a good win rate on the early days, if possible. Because the late days, you just kind of get wrecked by some builds. So, although Force Field can kind of hang, although when you face some pigs that have, you know, insane health with like Diamond Belt and stuff, your Force Field doesn't one-shot. So that can be a problem. Medium items. Okay, there's the rocket launcher. Yes, please. This ticks a little faster than this, but I think early days, this Sunder is actually somewhat decent. And we're gonna get some regen. Again, we're trying to get these early wins, so like this is actually quite important. A little bit of health, a little bit of regen can help us live. I wish I took the rightmost burn, which is what I was talking about. Oh god, this poison is gonna destroy me. 2 Clamras. Man, we put out burn though. I think we'll beat them. Yeah, we got this. They're gonna heal again, maybe. No, not quite. I've been working on my new Northern Lion video. Here, let me pull up a screenshot. You'll get a sneak preview of my sneak preview of my Northern Lion video here. Secret behind the scenes. This is Spank. These are Spanks. They're sort of like tights that my wife has worn before. They were just like sitting in a drawer not being used, so I used that on my head. Yeah, and I've got some gumballs there because Northern Lion loves gumballs. Anyway, on with the bazaar. We'll keep going. A tool item could be drill, could be a power sander. 60 max health is actually a lot of health right now. Silver tier items I could afford. Just like 60 health at this point is pretty good. Because we're trying to win the early days. It's really important. I'm going to take that. Maybe call me crazy, but it just gives us time to stack up the burn, which is what we really want. We do need to fill out our board a little bit. We are looking for a force field build, so we'll take that guy. What is our board going to look like? Something like this. Power sander versus light bulb. Light bulb maybe. I could put power sander on the rocket launcher. Like that's pretty good damage. It's plus 9 damage each time on the rocket launcher, but it means my core will get charged a little bit less. I'm not sure what the right choice is there. If you have an idea, you could let me know. Ether right should be no problem. We'll take down her shields and all that. Yeah, that's good stuff. We got to remember we are looking for force field. We're looking for force field. So hopefully you just give it to me. Rigged is still like one of the craziest skills you can get because it's at start of fight, and most things now are like the defense grid, first time you use an item. So rigged is extremely good now because that is much harder to come by. Start of fight, do something is much harder to come by. And there it is. That's extremely good for us. We could go for an upgrade. B1, B2 upgrade. Like, it's decent on the rocket launcher. I think that's what I'm going to do. There's a thought to go to Kina there because our board could use some improvements, but like this is just a guaranteed improvement for the early days. Okay, we got an XP. Upgrade a bronze. I think I'll put the power sander here. Bronze tier skill. Give me a skill. Okay, that's very good. This is also very good. That's 60 damage bonus. This is a lot of burn. I have one burn skill already. I don't actually know what the right choice is here. Like we could just go burn because it's so good. But this is like a huge damage boost early on. I think I'll go burn. It helps the burn stack up, which, stacking up burn is very good. Yeah, I've been having fun making that Northern Lion video. I don't know if you saw the stubble on there. I mean, I have pretty bad stubble myself, but I used some marker and drew on a whole bunch of crappy stubble. We have way more health than them, and we put out more burns. So this is going to be close, but we got there. That extra health mattered a lot, plus defense grid mattered a lot. They have the very good burn skill here. I'm not sure when I'm going to get that video done. I'm still working on it. I recorded some pieces, but I still have to edit it and put it all together, all that kind of stuff. I still have to do a little more recording. Thrusters. It's 2 gold. It's a lot of burn. I could just take it for now, because I am looking to fill out my board. I have a few things that can be improved. So, okay, GPU is okay. Coolant is actually good. I'll take coolant. I could take Walter Cooler. I don't have any friends to upgrade him with or to charge him with. Early health. We're day 4. I could be using him in monster fights to get a little bit of health, but at silver it's a little too much money. And GPU is decent as well here. I think I can take that instead of the light bulb. Chocolate bar. So we'll go GPU. Coolant might be better than Sunderer now. It's a little bit slower, but it gives me a freeze, and it cleanses burn off me, which does matter. I do like this scaling. Still, it's like decent. And we go chocolate here. I gotta sell something. Sell that. Keeping the HP up, it matters in these early days for sure. So, fish guy. Calm down, fish guy.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath.
I can do the voice. Maybe, I don't know. My I gotta say my Reynad voice and my he's talking. SeaWorld. Don't go to SeaWorld. My Northern Lion and Reynad voices are not great. Okay, this is actually very good. Shatter. That gives me some scaling with this. A Hexa. Should be no problem. I think we just put out enough damage that this should be fine. We got quite a bit of health, which is nice. Yeah, this freeze gives this a lot of damage, actually. That's pretty nice.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Yeah, doing the Northern Lion bits that I recorded, I was trying to rant about things, I was just kind of having a lot of fun with it. I have to see how to try and put things together. I'm putting a lot more effort into editing this one. This time it's only 100 health. That's still decent though, but I might just upgrade the GPU actually. I'm still looking for items though to fill my board with. Because like Sander I could get rid of. Induction Aegis I could get rid of. Thrusters I could get rid of. I'm looking for Force Field. I don't think you can buy Force Field here on day 4. It's a silver item. So I could take the guaranteed upgrade on something. Or the max health. That's actually really good too. I'm going to upgrade GPU. I've sort of been underestimating GPU in some of my runs. And I was watching another awesome streamer, 610. I'm going to sell this. Yeah, 610. He's a great streamer. And he seems to value GPU more than I do, and he's much better than I am, so it's probably right. Okay, they're poison. We have a lot more health than them. I think we win this one, because the poison's going to be pretty slow. The seaweed could be very annoying, though. But I think we're going to just put out too much burn for them to handle. Yeah, we got this one. No problem. Defense grid is really good still. Helped us fight the Fang damage. I've been seeing people complain about Beast of Burden Bob stuff. I haven't run into it too much. A little bit. I definitely have run into it sometimes. And I've won some, lost some. Haste the core. Gold gear. No, I didn't know you could get gold items on day 5 like this. Would I want this? Like, that's pretty good shield instead of like the Sander. 8 gold is kind of expensive. I'm actually going to take this, which might seem a little strange, but I think like that is quite a bit of shield. Take this upgrade. Blast Doors is also good, but I feel like we're on day 5. It sort of starts losing its effectiveness. Take a silver item. Still looking for things like drill. Oh, induction Aegis. Nice. Okay, we get a little upgrade. I didn't know you could get that. I guess on the events you can get duplicates. I didn't realize that. Our board is decent for this day already, so I'm gonna actually buy chocolate here. We're just HP maxing. HP helps our defense grid, so it's like kind of a double dip on things like chocolate, so that's good. I really would like this guy's Aiden. I could use Aiden for sure. Yes, thank you for Aiden. And I think if we have an Aiden, like maybe we just take out thrusters. 6% cooldown. Yeah, I think that's a decent choice. We'll look for weapons. I don't always try to go for a drill build. Is this worth 8? An extra 4 damage is significant. And an extra burn. Means we can't really roll. But it does... It is a significant boost for this day's fight. And these early wins are still really important. So I'm going to do it. I don't know if that's the right choice. Small items, aerodrome. I don't have a ton of money for re-rolling. Seems weird, but I'm just going to take the free small, or the free item, I guess. A gold armadillo. Well, that's good money. Oh no, connection issue. Oh no, servers. Let's get the Discord going so I can check servers status. Server status is green, so hopefully this is just, something, a little hiccup. We're waiting. Yeah, I went doing my Northern Line stuff. Where am I here? Yeah, I bought gumballs so that I could do some of my Northern Line video with gumballs. It's very gumball focused, which Northern Lion is very gumball focused in his Bazaar play. I sent a picture of myself in the fake bald cap and stuff to my friend, and he's like, oh man, that's the funniest thing I've seen all week, or it's the best thing I've seen all week. I wish I could have leveled up. Okay, it's a pig. It's scary. It's scary pig. If he's matchbox, I at least have the coolant. I've got pretty good scaling. Got a toxic slingshot. Cargo shorts and matchbox. We have a lot of health. I think we'll win this. They don't heal that much. So, oh, that's a good skill. Petrifying gaze. Yeah. There's the cargo shorts. So what people are doing is having Bob and cargo shorts out. And because this gives reduced cooldown for each type that something has, Bob, Priest's Burden, will have a ton of types, and so it will go down to like a super low cooldown. And people have been like duping the Bob, and duping the what do you call it? The cargo shorts to just get Bob down to like 1 second cooldown, which is silly, obviously, when it has like multicast 10 or whatever. Yeah, we'll go to Dooley's workshop. What do we want to do? I could upgrade and get 10% health, or I could upgrade first aid in. I'm just going to upgrade the core. Diamond core this early and a bit of extra health. We're still looking for like a potential obsidian arc blaster. This is actually something to consider, not because it's that great, but the double damage means it will scale pretty fast with shatter. The problem is, like, I just don't have that many tech items. so I don't think it will be that great. Like it won't go off that fast. So I think we skip it. I am looking to get rid of this induction Aegis. What would I put in its place? Like I could even just do this, just for a little bit lower cooldown on this stuff. I think I'm going to roll, see what else we can get. Uzi's not worth taking. Race Carl can be good, but not with what we currently have. See, that's the problem with going to shops. If you go to a shop, roll, and get nothing, it's really bad. It like people call it tempo, so it like screws up your tempo. Like I could have just taken I think there was a temporary boost I could have taken, which would have like really helped secure the win on this day, which is really important on Dooley. I feel like those temp bonuses are much less important for Vanessa and Pig because they can still thrive in the later days. We're gonna go to the mountain pass, try for a fight. Okay, good. That's very nice. Yeah, and XP maxing is super important on Dooley. Seems like just to really get those early wins. His health is lower than the other heroes, so that's why getting early levels for health, getting chocolate, getting the temp boosts really helps out in the early days. So that's what I kind of am keeping an eye on. I still am looking for a force field. I have the skill for freeze already. I would like freeze on haste. That said, we'll just go gold, I think, because it can be very good. Okay, this is the insane drill skill. But we're sort of looking for force field. Like this is force field waiting room. And 15% crit on force field is extremely good. I mean, just burn alone can get you to 10 wins, but it does tend to drop off. I'm going to take this because we're in the force field waiting room game here. Let's see. Nitro is also good. Maybe better than thrusters at some point if we do happen to go drill. Greasefire would have been the take for drill. That said, like we're either in drill waiting room or force field waiting room, and I'd rather go with force field because it has more potential. I think because I have this at gold already. Okay, they are damage based, so our shield is really going to help out here. We have way more than health than them, more than double their health. Plus the shield. This should be a pretty easy win, just because we have so much health.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, stacking up the early wins. That's how we got to do it on Dooley. Doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. Dooley it and Dooley it and Dooley it and Dooley it. Sell small and medium. Work at the docks. Force field is a weapon, so I could go here looking for force field. No, I got a tusked helm. Shield items, I think that could be a force field as well. Oh, welding torch did not get improved. Thermal lance is the thing that got buffed a lot. Shielded Dooley scarf. It costs too much money though. Like there is a world I think where Dooley's scarf could be good to get rid of opponent's freeze with the force field. And yeah, we're gonna XP max. Something I see a lot of streamers do, and it's not wrong, but I think I just have a little bit of a different thought on it, is a lot of time people will be like, oh, I'm gonna level today anyways, so I don't have to XP max. But you know, the game doesn't end on today, so that if you go for extra XP, it's gonna stack up for the later days, and you'll try and be a higher level. At least that's kind of my thought process. Is like, yeah, I didn't need that extra XP to level on this day, but maybe it will let me get an extra level on a later day, which can be important. Okay, we're gonna go for an item here. Welding torch. What does this do? Freeze a medium or small. This item's cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent log. It's just so... If it's next to a force field, that could be useful, maybe? It's still a pretty long cooldown, but maybe I'll just keep it around for now. Give me a force field vendor. Improve your weapons. What does this do again? Leftmost weapon 25 crit. Weapons gain 10. Upgrade. Enchant. Like, there's no weapons I really want, so I wish I had my force field already. This would be sick if I had my force field already. I would give it 25% crit. Easy. I think I just take this. Yeah. An upgrade. I could upgrade security camera. I could upgrade Aiden. I could upgrade rocket launcher. We are just looking for force field. It seems insane to skip upgrade an item. I've never ever done that before, but I feel like we're only upgrading a silver really, or like potentially the icy hammock, I guess. I'm guessing icy hammock goes up to a 2-second freeze, but I don't have any large. Hold on, why am I not seeing it on How Bazaar? I'm just looking up icy hammock on How Bazaar here. So icy, what? Oh, it's just called hammock, not icy hammock. Oh no, the heal goes up. The icy part is the enchant, so that doesn't go up. So that's a terrible upgrade. Yeah, like I could upgrade the security camera, but I just need the force field, so I'm gonna skip the upgrade. That seems crazy, but I think it's the right choice. I saw the large item. I was really, really hoping there. Pulse rifle could be pretty good here. 16's a lot. We do have a lot of stuff to sell. Like I could take out Gear Nola and like GPU for the pulse rifle. That might be worth it. I think I will do that. Just get this scaling up. Man, I really, really need that force field. Okay, a Dooley. Because we have Shatter, I'm keeping the freeze in, because that's gonna give this 10 damage, give this 10 damage, which matters a lot. Thrusters, maybe I take... Is thrusters worth having versus like Gearnola bar or something? I'm thinking this against a Dooley, like if they put out burn, these two things will help me live. The other choices are just GPU and Nitro to get this going faster. But I feel like we have enough damage with just these two things that we're going to worry about survivability at least a little bit here. Because, you know, if they have a drill build or something, they could be putting out a lot of damage. We have more health than them. I'm sort of surprised. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That was a good freeze. This is interesting. I think we will burn them out. We have defense grid. We have just a lot of damage. They put out a lot of burn. They put up a good fight. Oh, this got augmented weaponry got nerfed. So if that was the pre-nerf, then they might have killed me, because that could have been even more damage. We're on a good streak here. I'm surprised how much health that Dooley had. Maybe they're taking notes like me. Gumballs. Gumballs. Do I have a picture of Gumballs? Let me see if I have a picture of... Oh, yeah. Here's my Northern Lion sneak preview of my Northern Lion video that I'm making here with Gumballs and my bald cap. Okay, we're going to Akiro. Enough of that. Okay, we got lots of stuff to buy here. Let us figure out... Let's just make space to make things a little easier. Probably putting some damage on this thing. We want rocket boots to make you better. Want some damage. This is worthwhile damage as well. We're spending a lot of money here, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna save that because that might be good for force field if it shows up. What do we got here? We got nothing super exciting. We'll take a bit of damage, and I think that's enough. We do have to conserve our money a little bit at least. Can't just go nuts. Can JJ sell force field? I actually don't know. I'm gonna go there. Pylon. Man, we're still in force field waiting room, but at least we're still really strong, I think. Let's just put this out here for this fight. This would be obviously the high roll that you want. Neophiliac is crazy. Crazy good. I haven't played another character in a very long time, so I don't know how the patch has affected them really. Like I haven't played any Vanessa. Okay, this is it's always interesting to look at the Obsidian enchant. Like, do I just put it on rocket launcher? And it will get it'll get double boosted by shatter? Or do I put on pulse rifle because just pulse rifle is just faster? And then this gets double boosted by shatter? I could make the ignition core a weapon because it will also get boosted by shatter. I don't have any burn scaling on the core, but it will deal 180 damage. Is that good? That's pretty good. What's in here? Nothing. I don't think I would enchant any of these ones. The core will scale with damage. Anything I give weapon will scale. This has crit also. You know what? I think I put it on the rocket launcher because it has crit. Typically, you're looking to get rid of the rocket launcher, but like right now, it's actually extremely powerful. So I'm just gonna keep it. Kina, you can't give me force field. I could take a random chance at a force field because we still really need. Oh, I should have kept that cog. Whoopsie, I wasn't thinking about that because that can be good for force field too. I think we take a look. Nope. No force field. That might have been the wrong choice. I should have maybe gone chocolate. We're going to go here. Enter the Thieves Guild. Okay. Even more XP. Very nice. For level 10 on day 8, which is pretty good. Not everyone will be level 10. So that gives us a nice little advantage. If I could get like firepower, that would be another good scaler for the rocket launcher. Oh, this is burning a lot because this is diamond +4 burn. Incendiary rounds. Okay, okay, that's good. I think we can put that in there. I think that's worth it. Our cooldown, Dooley Gaming Pog. Yeah. Hey, Tranquility, how's it going? We're all Dooley all the time. Pretty much. Okay, there's the firepower that I was talking about. This is very good. So it means I have to put the core next to the rocket launcher, which is fine. Looking for a buffed DJ run. I used it a little bit with a companion core build. I did okay with it. It wasn't the greatest. Okay, I got to look at my layout now. This should go next to the core because it gets buffed. And then we go Gearnola maybe just for a little survivability. This has 8 ammo, so that's pretty good now. It kind of sucks that I'm not using incendiary rounds, but I would have to like put it over here, which is not ideal. Yeah, it does seem really fun. Like I never played it, but I guess in some of the old patches, the companion core used to be like the DJ robot. Where it would like haste all your friends, but it had a lower cooldown, so that's why it got nerfed. Incendiary, I don't do that because I have firepower, which is double buffing this because this has obsidian, and it's buffing this, so it's buffing both of these, yeah, which is a lot of damage, actually. So that's what we're going for. This looks like a pretty okay win. I really hate how fast double barrel is, though, because they're going to heal again. We'll take this one. They had life preserver as well. Just die. Just die. God. Oh, man. Just die, please. The lifesteal on Crow's Nest with the crit is just like crazy. I feel like they could tone down that a tiny bit. Maybe like take off 5% of the crit or something. Maybe, I mean, like, I'm still thinking about force field just because it's so incredibly good, but like this thing is kind of carrying me. I think I can maybe fit both on the board though. I guess I don't have to think about it if I don't get the items though. I'm sort of losing some of my tempo here because solar farm is interesting. I do like shatter though. Or I mean coolant because it also upgrades, it scales me pretty good. This is a lot of money though, and the shield is kind of worthless on it. I'm gonna skip that. Plasma rifle. I've never tried to make this work. It's just too slow, I think, is the problem. See, that was a bad shot because I could have taken a temp boost, which would have helped me. It would help me get to my next win, which is really important. So that going to that shop, rolling and buying nothing was definitely a big loss. Could knife set be good in what I have? I don't know. That's interesting too. Spices, okay. If I wanted to get rid of Uzi, I could put spices in. We're gonna go here, look for our force field. There it is. Okay, now we gotta think. We gotta think now. Um, what would my layout look like? It would be force field. Oh, you had a nutty shiny spices run? That's awesome. I've never had shiny spices before. Um, force field cooldown is 5 seconds. So I want something that goes at, yeah, 4 seconds. So I'd have Aiden for sure. I could maybe take out pulse rifle. I need security camera. I don't think GPU will be useful. Shiny spices with railgun, nice. Railgun is not something I've been able to work well in this patch either, or I guess since the previous patch when they took out its multicast. I might be done with Uzi if I go for force field. Got the monster skill that charges the weapon on small enemies. Awesome. That sounds fantastic. Okay, what does this look like? There's also a world where Icy Hammock makes it in. I don't think so, though. Because it only goes down by 5 seconds. It's still going to be pretty slow. And I need to have my crit. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy my force field. I guess I could have rolled to look for bunker as well. There. I'm going to level again. That's very nice. And we'll get loot. So we've got to sell something. I think incendiary rounds. Oh no, we're going to put the crit on here. Yeah, the buff bunker is really awesome. It's nice to have that. It's also nice to have it at gold as well. Okay, some free XP. That's nice for the day after this. Okay, what does this look like? What does this look like? We're taking you out and putting you in. So at 4 seconds into the fight, it's annoying if this happens to get hasted by this. This is going to scale both of these. This gives me my crit, so this is 50% crit chance with my skill. That's pretty good. It's going to deal... This is going to be 400 some damage on the first shot. Is that just better? Is that worse or better than what else I had going on? I lose this scaling. This goes much slower now. Against a pig is a bit scary as well. They have a lot of health. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this is correct. I know I said I was in force field waiting room and we got it, but I actually... Maybe my other build was better. Oh god. Icy incendiary rounds. They're going to freeze my Aiden. Okay, there's the crit, but yeah, they have a lot of health. But they're not taking my shields down nearly fast enough, so we got this one. Come on, stop healing. Oh, this guy has a lot of heal. We're fine though. We're fine. I've never seen icy incendiary rounds. That's pretty nuts. That's cool. Yeah, our force field build is decent, I would say. Our other build was also very good, but I think we just take oh yeah, deadly incendiary rounds, that's cool. Incendiary rounds are fun. Spices. Like if I'm just going force field, this is kind of an in-between build. Like this burn and damage does stack up, so it's not worthless. But there's a possibility like that I just go like all out force field here, just like this kind of thing. But that feels worse. It feels worse. I don't know if it is worse, but it feels a bit worse than this. This is a little in between. We have to make a choice here though, because I gotta buy chocolate. I think I'm done with Uzi, done with incendiary rounds, done with a crappy thruster. Sell one more thing. 90 shields, decent. Spices with obsidian rocket launcher on double damage though. That is kind of crazy. When we're scaling it up, it's just slow though. Like I could do like this. I think I'm gonna get rid of the I'm gonna get rid of the nitro and then buy my chocolate. Yeah, I don't. First 8 times you shield, charge an item. First time you use an item, haste a burn item. 5 or fewer gives me plus 50 damage, which means like I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I get plus 50 damage. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that. We're really looking to get do I get 10% more crit here? I think so. I think there's a couple ways I could go with this build. You know, if you've got ideas, definitely let me know. Juggle skill's good, but I'm just gonna take the extra XP. It's like double XP is worth a lot. Depending on the events that come, I would like this to upgrade, obviously. Get a diamond defense grid, but it's probably not going to happen. Shoe blade. Yeah, we might be able to level here. Medium items. Quadruple crit sword work. Which is the quadruple crit sword? Which one's that? A Dooley scarf is also interesting, so that they can't freeze my force field. Oh, the large item on the NPC I just fought. Yeah, the flamberge or whatever it's called. It's just so big. Like I just never even thought about making it work, trying to get it to work. A Dooley scarf versus ignition core. It means I give up on like the scaling on this, but it can potentially save me. I'm gonna take it and think about it. It's only 8 gold. There's the drill. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of like in between. Okay, yeah, nice. We do get to level. Sort of in between the two builds right now. I'm not 100% sure what I want.
I've been watching your progress. At last.
Burn freeze. Your weapon cooldowns are reduced while your enemy has a frozen item. Well, that's annoying. They changed this, so now it's much, much worse than it used to be, I think. Yeah, that's not going to work well for me. So we can take this. We do want burn. Okay, a scary pig. A scary pig. I feel like what our setup is pretty decent. We're actually a level ahead of this pig if the levels are to be believed. Yeah, that is scary. Obsidian atlatl. See, that's why this is a buff, because they don't get to shoot my shield as much, although I was like slowed down there or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're dead on this one. This thing is nuts. I don't think there's any way I could have won that one. That's why late days against Pig are scary. Atlatl, it has to be like one of the best weapons in the game right now. We're gonna get a temp boost of health. That 1 second in between this going and this going felt like ages. So small and medium. We could look for an upgrade to security camera, but it's so few and far in between. I think versus chocolate, we just take the chocolate. We're done with the rifle. Yeah, obsidian atlatl with a haste cloak on it. Like, that's nuts. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's really nice. Tranquility. I just saw that pop up. Can I beat the Void Colossus? I hope so. I hope so. Don't kill my force field. Why is this so slow? Oh, it's because I was getting rigged on this guy. That's why the time in between was so long. This was getting hasted, and so it was going too fast. When you burn, charge a shield item. Oh, okay, that's extremely good. Thank you very much. That's gonna help out a lot. Some damage. Okay. Gumballs versus medium items. Here I'm gonna go medium because I have a lot more looks at the security camera. Okay, there is a world where Chrono Barrier makes sense, and I just go all in on the force field. It slows this down, though. First Aiden is my trigger, which is annoying. Yeah, I want burn now for still, and plus I needed burn for the freeze too. Oh boy. I guess this doesn't work that well because then force field will be slow, or first Aiden will be slow. But there are builds where Chrono Barrier makes sense. I'm taking this because it's actually a decent damage upgrade. Security camera, please. Nope. Yeah, we're calling this a new build, I guess. Staying in between builds, but ooh, freeze items. I mean, these could be good, but I think our build is sort of set. An icy race car is cool. That would be cool if I was like a DJ robot build. Okay, we're gonna put our damage here. We are against a Vanessa. 64 gold, yeah. Because it was diamond and enchanted. They are a very scary Langjean build. Oh god. Just freeze that. Okay. We got out of sync because of rigged there. Okay, didn't matter. That was enough. Good enough. The freeze helped out there. We probably still would have won anyway, but they might have knocked my shield down, and so then I might not have won. So that was a good freeze. Good freeze target. I'm going to take the temp boost because we're trying to go for the 10 wins. Give me the health. I mean, I can take this, I guess, because I'm not really looking for anything. Upgrade. Let's upgrade this, get more crit. We're up to 70% crit. Okay, we should be fine here. Okay, that's annoying. When this gets the rigged hit, then it sucks. Just die. Okay, good. This is pretty good as backup damage, actually. Like, it's doing 200 some shots times 3. Imagine defense grid. Yeah, that was my first skill that I got, which is why I was like really trying to force field this whole time. I was really trying to get force field this whole run because I started with the gold defense skill. Without that, force field is not great, I think. Maybe with armored core you can make it work. I do want like freeze on haste would be nice. When you haste, get crit. Oh, there we go. Haste. So now we have start of, because rigged is one of the few things that goes immediately now. They changed a whole bunch of skills to be like defense grid where you have to use an item first, but they did not change rigged. So it's start a fight haste. So I'm going to start a fight haste, which start a fight freeze, which start a fight upgrades my damage a little bit, which is something. Let's just take the mysterious portal. A Vanessa item. I'm going to roll just to see. Shipwreck, deadly trebuchet, and a beach ball. No thank you, Vanessa. 96 gold for that thing. What do you think I am, a pig? Jeez. I'm not a pig. I can't afford that kind of stuff. A poor little robot. Oh, another robot that's on the 9 wins. Let's see what they got going. No force field. Looks like burn. I think we... Ooh, that thing is scary looking. Oh, why do I keep getting this hasted? That's so annoying. I think it's not going to matter. Ah, where's my crit? My 70% crit. Come on. Crit. Okay, there we go. The first hit was not a crit. Their build is really cool, though. Good games. Let's go. Yeah. Let's take a look at what they got here. Restorative dark water anglerfish. That's cool. Omega ray, soldering gun. They don't. Oh, they do have 2 slows. I was gonna. So they're charging this up with this, putting out good burn to charge this up, putting out some burn here, scaling with burn here, which I guess this would be like extremely scary if it was not restorative. If it was like obsidian or something, that would be crazy. Yeah, their build is interesting. Oh, they also have this. When any non-weapon is used, slow it. Assault focus with this thing. That's cool. They also have start a fight slow. They also have slow scaling. That's really cool. I like their build. Too bad force field is still force field. My rigged kept hitting force field over and over. So out of my 5 items, I kept getting rigged on this, which out of synced my force field, which is annoying, but glad to have the 10 wins. Good start to the day. We are making our way up these things. I don't know what you call this. Is this gold? I don't even know. We are doing our challenges. Force field is still very, very good. All right, let's see here. We're going to keep doing Dooley runs. We love Dooley. Had a good start to the day with a 10 win. Let's try and keep it going. I'm definitely not like 10 win streaking like some of the crazy Dooley streamers out there. I'm still learning. Companion core, weaponized core. Companion core can be really good. It's just like, I feel like it's the most underpowered in the early days. If you like don't get the right items in the shops, you just like tank the early days. It can still definitely get 10 wins, but Chicken Warlord, Friends of Dooley sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure what it would mean exactly. I guess we take this. That wasn't a very good roll on the skills. I'm gonna upgrade the weaponized core likely. It's a decent upgrade to get. We're gonna try and get a toxic fang here, or not a toxic fang, just a regular fang. I mean, weaponized core flamethrower. Yeah, that's a build I haven't done yet. Weaponized core does seem like it drops off in the later days. Like it's really good early because like 15 damage. Well, it's silver, so 15 damage, but it can upgrade things pretty fast. I'm just moving some stuff around in my layout so I can see more of chat. Oh, there. Yeah, you said you can't stop playing Dooley either. Yeah, I like Dooley a lot. He's fun. I feel like people underestimate Dooley in terms of. I'm gonna take the regen here. They feel like Dooley only has drill builds, but it's just not true. It's just not true. I don't know what the right layout for this is. Like, sure, Dooley has drill build. That's probably the number one go-to thing. But if you keep in mind, like, the opportunities of what you can pivot to, and like of course you keep in mind the drill build, but you keep in mind the other possibilities as well. Like I feel like there's lots of opportunities to pivot with Dooley, which is fun. Yeah, so that's why I like playing him a lot. And there's lots of like choices to make with placements of stuff, which is really fun too. It's like, do you put stuff on the left of the core, the right? What do you take off a multicast by adding a second friend, and then you lose a multicast on your pulse rifle? You know, all that kind of stuff. We've got people in the chat here, so I'm just gonna put this YouTube out there. I'm looking to try and grow my YouTube a bit. Skill, health and shield items. I can't imagine what I would want here this early. Getting a random friend. I'm just gonna get a random friend here. Okay, that's like the worst one. Yeah, oh man, these suck. I'm gonna 8% crit. That'd be good for like flamethrower, cybersecurity. It does. Maybe I just conserve my gold a little bit and take the 8% crit. Looking for more Bazaar content? Yeah. I have some funny videos on there too. I have some Reynad cosplay in there and some Northern Lion cosplay. I don't know if you've ever seen Northern Lion, but I'm making a video on Northern Lion and gumballs. Let me pull up a Reynad picture here. Oh, here's a video.
Yeah, it's gonna be super easy. Let me rephrase that. It's gonna be really bad, terribly inconvenient.
So I have some more like edited together videos with all that stuff, some funny stuff. I have some paint videos too. I should show people that, or one paint video. I'm thinking of what I would want to do next. Where's my paint video? NL loves his gumballs. Yep, that's what I'm working on right now. So that video is still like, I recorded a bunch of clips yesterday for it. Oh no, connection issues. I waited too long. While I was looking for my. Oh, here we go. There's one of my Reynad paint drawings, a crypt paint drawing, Northern Lion. The Bazaar logo. What else do I got here? Oh, of course, Dooley. Dooley, he's the best, so we love Dooley. What did I put? Oh, yeah, I made a Vanessa. What else did I do here? Oh, pig. Where's my pig? There's pig. Here's bad skills that you get offered. I made like a guide to the bazaar, and it was like basically a little skit comedy thing with all paint drawings, and some terrible voiceover, some voiceover like, oh, I'm gonna have a good time in the bazaar. I watch Crip and it seems so easy, and it's like, oh, you get offered like garbage. I don't think I'm gonna bother upgrading that guy. He's just terrible. Oh, that's not the new lance. I haven't gotten the new lance yet. We're gonna take this. Just something to fill up the board. For now, we should be fine against Rogue Scrapper. In fact, let's just make sure we win. Should be official. They're so bad. Should be official art. Yeah, they should be. What else do I have? Oh, ignition core. I'll show you once the. It's just the Rogue Scrapper. There's my ignition core. Because it was, I was making during that patch when I made this video, it was basically like ignition core was just destroying everyone, and then late game you would go against pig. So, there's a funny bit in there about pig, a funny bit in there about ignition core, all that good stuff. Yeah, so you should definitely check that out. We're gonna XP here. I guess I could have got the XP from the other thing instead of the friend, but I like the friend. A free upgrade. A free upgrade versus small and large. We're gonna level, so we have spots on our board as well. Something to think about. I'm gonna upgrade a bronze. It's sort of weird, but like, I keep talking about winning early days, and like a 2-second freeze on small items is actually really good in these early days. Let me take a friend. Brick Buddy, not. That might be okay, but I think we put Fang here and Hamlet here. Would I rather have an 8-second heal or a Brick Buddy that doesn't scale versus just more poison? I think the poison's fine. Yeah, and then I did like a Reynad cosplay, like leaked patch notes video. Oh, they're going knee brace. Knee brace I really love having early. It's a lot of fun. This looks like an easy win though. They're gonna be very tough to deal with on the later days. Getting that early knee brace is kind of disgusting. It gives you so much health. I do love HP maxing with Dooley. It's really important for Dooley. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. That said, I do need to get rid of this lizard, so I'm not going to HP max this time. Gearnola at silver is something to think about. There's also memory card. This is something I also don't see other Dooleys do very much in terms of streamers, but I feel like memory card is actually decent. It's obviously only for the PvE fights, but you can stack value on it, depending on what your board is. Obviously, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna take the Gearnola as well. We can sell something, so I'm gonna roll Alpha Ray. Nah, I don't think I need these. A fight. Yes, Do I take a fight or do I take the XP, the guaranteed XP? The potential for a fight is kind of low on day 3. I'm gonna try. Ah, boo! I missed out on my XP. Crypto's decent though. Get some money out of that. Okay, Scout Trooper. Like here, we should definitely beat Scout Trooper. It shouldn't be a problem. And we'll get to hopefully get some value on this thing. It's very slow, but I've even like put battery and stuff next to memory card and metronome next to memory card to stack value on this, because that is something that Dooley can struggle with, is like juggling all the different items to like being able to pivot when you need to can be tough if you don't have enough money, and like stacking up on the memory card is one way to help that out. Obviously it takes time, you know, we're not Pig here, we don't just get truffles all day long. I'm gonna take the 4 on this. Uzi's nice to have. Oh, I forgot that I had rightmost crit chance, so I want that on the thing. Oops. Upgrade bronze. No. Medkit. Let's go to Kina, see what she's got. Okay. I think that's worth it. And I'm gonna take the battery as well. I just talked about how the battery can oh, I love an early schematics. Okay, let's see. Schematics is 8. So I will lose value on this plus 15 heal, but I think that's fine. Do I want the crypto as well? Yes, give me the crypto as well. We're looking to get money, so upgrade a bronze. We are not upgrade. I should have upgraded the battery. That was a mistake. Oops. Shield crit, burn. We have 0 burn. We have 0 burn, which is annoying. I'm gonna take the burn because there's a pretty good chance I get burn. We don't have a lot of money to look for the rocket launcher. Well, we have the memory card. We bought it for 4, so we'd be losing value on it. We could sell this. I should have upgraded that battery. Stupid. We're just so low on money. I'm going to take a friend. Okay, Wallace is not great. Against a Vanessa. Oh, nice. We got some value there. Do I just put Wallace out just to... It's so slow, but this is also very slow, but it does give me good damage. I think against a Vanessa, we got to try and survive a little bit. So I'm actually going to charge the Wallace. Against weapons, I think we're a little bit weak to weapons, so I'm going to charge the shield item. Yeah, they got burn and damage. I think, well, we do have the coolant, which can cleanse off some of the burn, but that is a lot of burn. They have no survivability, though, at all. So I think we take this one, actually. It's going to be a little close. Got there. Yeah, I think actually having Wallace out there did help. I mean, it's not that much shield, but it was something. A couple lucky crits or something, she definitely could have taken me out there. So glad I kept that in there. Go to JJ, look for... Okay, no, that's welding torch. It's not the thermal lance. I keep thinking it's going to be thermal lance. That said, is this... Well, this is +3 for leftmost burn. It's not fantastic. I'm going to roll... Okay, there's a battery upgrade. That's okay. We gotta remember we got the memory card, so we can stack some value on it. Hopefully get a fight and can do that. Okay, a Hexa. A Hexa is annoying. We don't need... we should beat a Hexa. As long as she doesn't kill our Fang, we should be fine. Hopefully I get to charge the memory card and get some more value onto it, which would be nice. And of course I hope we win this. I think we should. We'll scale up our damage pretty well on these little items. You killed my battery, you jerk. Yeah. Nice. Little more memory card value.
Are incompatible with the Hexa software.
That was nice. This is up to 5 now. We spent 4 on it, so we're in the positives now, which is nice. That said, I think we can keep it in, and we can put a Wallace in for some scaling shield. We'll put Gearnola bar in as well, just to have a little bit more shield. Yeah, and we should be fine here against Fish Guy. XP maxing. I could have put the freezer in. I don't think it's that important. These don't deal much damage. It scales, but I hope we win this. I hope I didn't bite off more than I could chew. Ooh. It's gonna be actually pretty close. Oh no, don't crit me, you jerk. Oh, come on. Come on, just die. Oh, 6 HP. Are you kidding me? Oh, I shouldn't have put the memory card out. Dang. I should have put the freezer in. Oh, 6 HP. Ah, I bit off more than I could chew. Okay, this is insanely good for Fang.
I'm proud of you.
We can go to the aerodrome, actually. We have a decent amount of money now. What am I looking for? Curio? Look kind of terrible. And I do have the flame skill, so this is maybe better. Curio. What would I want from Curio? Icicle maybe is good. Okay, yeah, some of this is decent. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy the salamander pup. We're gonna buy gloves and sword. Okay, we want to put salamander pup on you. That's a decent amount of burn. Some sword damage. Some of this damage. I don't think I bother rolling. We have okay money, but I don't necessarily want to sell my memory card right now. Battery. What would I charge? Like the GPU maybe makes sense. Chocolate versus a 500. I'm going to take the chocolate and just really hope I win this. Ooh, a pig. Pigs are scary. Gearnola versus Hamlet for more damage. He's just so slow. And a bit of shield could help. I mean, we do have shield from Wallace and from this thing now, so maybe it's not necessary. Let's try this against a pig. It might have a lot of health, so we do want to get that damage out there. Square pig builds are scary. Oh, and they have rigged. They have more health than us. Oh, they crit me. 10% crit. We are very dead against a square pig with a gold regal blade and a 10% crit. I would have died anyway, but oh well. Man, if we could have beat that fish guy, that would have been so nice. Have a lot more XP. I'm gonna get the free chocolate this time. Yeah, that's why I take the free chocolate, because sometimes you run into this and you need money. Oh, noisy cricket, 20 gold. Kenai. I could just take the 5, the extra burn. I could cash in my memory card to get one of these. This is a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, I scammed myself out of a tech item, I think. Oops. It only gets me to 17. I'd have to sell other stuff too. Like the schematics. Is that worth it for this? Or do I just take the 5? It's a tough choice. 17, and I'd have to sell like Hamlet plus something, which would mean like it would be terrible because we wouldn't have enough items on the board anymore either. I think I just take the cheap thing, conserve our money a little bit. Oh god, we don't beat you, I'm pretty sure. You are extremely annoying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we don't beat that guy. His burn is crazy. We do have coolant. And we do have Gearnola bar with 3 charges. Like, is there a world? Is there a world where we kill him? We have shield. He puts out so much burn though. I think it would be hubris to fight him. So instead, we're just gonna put our memory card and our battery and charge it up and fight a different guy. Let's not turn up 1 bad death into 2. Hopefully we don't lose to this guy. That would be sad. I think we'll be fine though. He does heal, which is annoying. Okay, that was a good crit. Okay. Okay, not losing any more PvE fights, please. Sunlight Spear. Gain 2 regeneration. Burn equal to regeneration. Deal damage equal to the regeneration plus the burn on both players. That's a really interesting item. I don't know if I've ever used that before. We're gonna take a silver tier item, random. I'm not sure about that. Okay, solar farm. Okay, not you. We got fuel rod. Is there a way to make this work? You gain regeneration, you burn equal to regeneration, and it deals damage equal to the regeneration plus the burn on both players. That's really, really interesting. It's really, really slow, obviously. I would like more regeneration if I'm going to make that work. That's really interesting, though. I'm going to maybe try and make that work. Is there a bronze upgrade? No, I don't care about bronze. We'll go here. We don't have that much money. this down to 9 seconds. That's sort of interesting. Laser pistol. Plasma grenade. Burn equal to regeneration. Deal damage equal to regeneration plus burn. I want to try this thing just because it's cool. I think we'll get rid of Hamlet. Get rid of Wallace. Remote control could be interesting. I don't think it's great. I'm going to take the plasma grenade because if we're trying the sunlight spear thing, that might be good. And then we're going to work at the docks. I wish I had ignition core for sunlight spear. Give me a free tool. We're low on money. Okay, that's good. That's more burn. Okay, what does this look like now? We got to figure out what our board looks like. It kind of sucks that I have weaponized core and like this is all burn stuff, but I guess you do what you got to do. Okay, definitely not taking you in. Solar farm works together with this because these you gain regeneration here and gain this burns equal to regeneration. We have to survive is the thing. Put this here for the crit. Put this out. Maybe put a battery out. Soldering gun needs to be adjacent to a friend and a tool. I don't have any tools, unfortunately. So for now, that's not going to be very useful. We're not going to be stacking burn like this, though. We're sort of relying on regeneration at this point, which is not a good place to be in. I think this build is potentially viable. Like I could just put this out for a 6-second burn, like instead of the battery or something, just to give it more burn for this. This looks like it wouldn't work. I'm going to try it. It's only a 1-win Dooley, so we're trying to charge up the solar farm as much as possible, which gives us regen, which makes this thing deal more. They've got a haste potion. That's scary. Or energy haste potion. So that drill's going to deal a lot of damage. It's very scary. I think we're dead. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, this is not working at the moment. I got to upgrade solar farm. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we're experimenting here. It's okay to try things out. Haste items could be very good here. Not those ones. Okay, an upgrade on solar farm is very good because that gives us better regen. It costs how much? 12. If we're not going core anymore, we can go 4. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're gonna try this. It might fail spectacularly, but you never learn anything if you don't try. So, gaining 6 regen actually is something here. That said, we really need another tool to make this burn more. Not a fishing rod. That's not the tool I was hoping for. Okay, we definitely don't beat the Lich. That's annoying. Gain 2 regeneration, burn equal regeneration, deal damage equal. Like, is there a world where I just put this in here just to, like, maybe get the solar farm going? More haste, more regeneration, a little bit faster. We will fight Trash Golem. And maybe we get ammo reloading skill, which could be fun. Regeneration is usually not that good in the later days, just because damage can be dealt so fast, but it might make sense if we can go regeneration plus like atomic clock, maybe, because atomic clock can slow things down a lot. Okay, we got the ammo reload, which is actually very interesting. Upgrade is silver. I gotta look at what this spear thing upgrades at silver. More regeneration. That's not that appealing. What's gonna stick around? Because it only goes to 4 regeneration. Like that's not useful. I almost wanna just take the skill. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. A vehicle. We don't have vehicles. Enemy has more health than you. Your shield items have cooldowns reduced. When you shield, your weapons gain 3. That's okay. I'm gonna roll. Okay, I should have taken. I guess we take reserve shield. It gives us shield when we use our solar farm. And we'll take a small weapon because we're poor again. We sold our Uzi, someone upgraded it, and we got it back. Please give us a fight we can win. Bonk Man. Do we beat the Bonk Man with this? Oh yeah, I have to look at, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1. I guess I could like do this. It would reload the granola bar and charge it. That seems okay. Against the thug guy. Or I do this. Keep reloading this to get more burn and more slow, which helps me here. Maybe that makes sense. Because it reloads. When you use an ammo, reload the item to the left. Okay. This thing is scary. If it crits me, we might just die. I am a bit scared of that. We need to put out more burn. Yeah, this damage is not that good, and it's so slow. Okay, we'll win this fight at least. Give me bonk, please. That would help me so much. Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh no, connection issue. He bonked my connection. That's not what I was hoping for. Don't bonk my connection. Discord says the servers are green. All right, while we wait, let's look at some more of my silly drawings. What else did I have? Let's see. Oh, the powder flask. Oh, this is what you get offered in the shop. Trash and garbage and shoe blades. Coral. That looks pretty fancy, right? Oh, maybe we're back. Our sunlight spear build is probably terrible. It's just too slow, and regen is not good, but sometimes it's worth it to try things out to see what you can do. I think that's valuable. That helps our money problems a lot. A Vanessa. A Vanessa. I guess we just try it. She's a 1 win. Hopefully she's a paid actor. Streamer client activated, please.
Not to squabble with nobody.
All right, what do you got? A submarine with lifesteal crit chance. Silencer. She doesn't have scaling. We might actually win this one. It's going to be tough, though, because she has a lot of shield. But we put out a lot of burn. Nice. We actually won. Thank you, paid actors. Thank you, Raynad, for the streamer client. We're grateful for that one, but man, we need a tool and we need a friend. That was a lucky break. Oh god, why are these tools so terrible? I mean, this could be good because it's start of fight burn, which and haste if I had vehicles. If we could get a vehicle, that is maybe something worthwhile because we can get this haste going faster. We got to look for items because, man, okay, there's the force field. Race Carl, DJ Robot. We're looking for burn. This is a vehicle, but it's 2 slots. I mean, I guess all vehicles are 2 slots. It means it would be like, it's also a friend. Is this crazy? Like I'd put Race Carl to the left of this. Take battery out. Is that insane? It might be insane, but it's maybe okay. This is the weirdest build I've got. Yeah, this is weird. Is there a point in rolling? I guess you could give me a medium item, a large item. What medium item would you give me? Nothing really. Let's sell some stuff. Actually, we have enough money. We don't have to worry about selling those for an additional one. Ghost Pepper Guy puts out a lot of burn, which would mean I would deal a lot of damage. I think we can beat Chili Charles. Like, this start of fight, burn, and haste is actually pretty good to get this going. It's kind of interesting. This is not dealing a ton of damage. I need nitro. I need thrusters would even be good, because like putting burn on both players is good for this thing. Come on, Chili. Okay, that was a big crit. That was very nice. This does self-scaling, which is cool. When you freeze, your items gain crit. Okay. Don't scam yourself out of a tech item. Oh, I did it. I did it. I scammed myself out of a tech item. I keep forgetting. Oh, man. Granola bar. Battery, go away. I was too late. I don't have the core. A haste on freeze would be... A freeze on haste would be nice, because I do have start of game freeze, start of game burn.
Don't worry.
So I'm going to do that. First time you use an item, haste 1 burn item. First 3 times use rightmost, charge a freeze item. That's terrible. And yeah, first time you haste freeze. That's what we're looking for. I gotta stop scamming myself. The schematics have not been paying off. Okay, an upgrade. I think I just upgrade the solar farm.
That's a fine piece.
It's annoying because this thing is really hard to upgrade. I guess it only gives you more regeneration, so that's not that useful. I'm going to upgrade this for the lower cooldown. Oh, no, not lower cooldown. It's longer haste. It's not lower cooldown. Get more burn. I think it makes sense to put it on this guy. Probably. This is to be the weirdest Dooley build. Hopefully this is another paid actor. Give me a crit. Ghost of Ash. Maybe it's League of Legends player. Restorative Revolver. Okay, they have burn as well, which actually helps me out. This is so freaking slow. 11 seconds. Oh, a crit. That's very nice. We're gonna win this one too. I don't know what to tell you. We're winning for some reason. Don't try this at home, I guess. Oh man, Race Carl propane tank. Race Carl propane tank. That's the new meta. Yeah, anti-burn off meta. I don't know if there's a world where this coolant could make it in. It sort of like kills this because it takes the burn off me, but at the same time I need to survive. So maybe if I get like nitro and thermal, I would do that instead of some of this stuff here. But I'm going to take chocolate. I don't really know what kind of item I'm looking for. I do have to sell an item though. We're done with the memory card. We got some value out of it. I think Induction Aegis is just the worst right now. And what should I keep around? Plasma Grenade or Coolant? I want to sell this core. Plasma Grenade is good. I know I was just talking about Coolant, but I'm going to keep the Plasma Grenade around. A monster skill. That could be crazy. Let's see. Your item cooldowns are reduced by 5% if you have a vehicle, 5% if you have a weapon, and 5% if you have a tool. I have all of those. Or just start a fight, burn 17. No, it's got to be this. 15% cooldown when I have the exact things I need here. Yeah, that's nuts. Now this is only 9.4 seconds only. Yeah, that was a crazy get. I gotta admit, we're high rolling. Coolant kneecaps your damage scaling. It does, but it also. You're right. You are absolutely correct. But I'm also scared of burning myself to death, because the damage scaling is still scaling when I burn them as well. Man, my stuff is just so slow that I don't even really feel that 15% reduction. Where is it? Oh, this has a relic tag on it. That's something I've not really noticed before. This time, did I get something from schematics? I should, right? Right. Or no, wait, did I scam myself again? I think I did. That was the previous... yeah, that was the previous... Dang it, I keep doing that. It's like, I just don't know how I would change my build. Yeah, I scanned myself with the chocolate. I keep doing it. Good thing I got that gold bar. Like, now that we got this, like, is there anything that will, like, it feels so hard to find something to replace things in our build. I guess we gotta look, though. Okay, there's the thrusters. And metronome could be good too. I think I'll take them. What could that look like? Okay, we might level this time. So I have space at least. I think that's fine.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Shield. I guess I enchant. What kind of enchantments does Sunlight Spear get? Sunlight Spear does get good enchantments, so I think I enchant it. I don't think I want shield. I just want something to be able to kill them faster with. What did we get from schematics? We got a remote control. What are the solar farm enchantments like? Terrible. I'm gonna enchant this thing. I don't think we have a 10-win build. Okay, that's the worst one I think we could have had. Oh, double regeneration. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's like the worst enchantment I think I could have gotten. Oh man, that sucks. That's absolutely terrible. Okay, is there a world where... Let me think about this. Because I do have these things now, but they take away... Like, I don't burn that fast, so this actually doesn't go that often, even though I upgraded it. It does help get me the regeneration, but let me just put some other stuff on the board and see how it might feel. Cooldowns reduced by 12. This is if you have vehicle weapon tool at 8.3 with this on, which is more burn. And I could like haste race Carl, and like this is pretty fast. Would this make more sense? This is haste everything, but it's not very fast. This puts out more burn probably overall. Kind of want to haste the spear though, because like that's my damage. Like I could place it this way as well, but then I lose out on my extra burn here. And this is not going to haste that often. I think for now, what I had before is just better for now, I think, maybe. Okay, Vanessa with some wins this time. So we're a bit scared here because our enchantment did not help us. They're burn, so they might help us out. Cutlass is very scary. We have a lot more health than them, though. But Cutlass deals so much damage. Come on, hit them. Crit, crit, crit. Oh, we got there. We got there. Maybe I'm underestimating the amount of damage this thing does. Like, it stacks up pretty high. Man, I think we're getting lucky. But sometimes that's what you need. Fins. Medium items. I mean, I could get a propane tank or a race car upgrade here. Is propane tank a regular Dooley item? I feel like I hardly see it. Is there a way to check that? Propane is a Stell item, so I'm not going to see it in the medium shop. That's unfortunate. A race call upgrade really doesn't do much. So I guess we just go to Finn's. The regeneration is helpful too, I guess. Could go chocolate again, but I have to sell a bunch of stuff, which is annoying. Let's go here. Yes, we take crypto. Alright, who do we want to fight here? I think we just go XP max. I would like this and this, please. Distributed systems would be okay, I guess. We have basically permanent haste, I guess. I guess we actually do have permanent haste. If I get slowed or something. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky to face burn builds. Ooh, nice. 10 on the crypto. Induction Aegis is just such a bad burn item that I don't think I want to keep that around. We're going to get something from schematics, a GPU. That's useless. Where's all the burn skills? I guess I take unique and hope they're not Dooley core. Yeah, of course they're core skills. I mean, I could take this for cooldown reduction here, but this cooldown reduction like doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll. Okay, this could be good if we get a shield or something. Temp boost, weapons, 11 regeneration. Does give me more burn and more damage. I'm gonna take that actually. That's not bad. Poison items. Medium and large. Like I almost just want to take 3 spare change, but I'm just gonna look at the poison items. We'll see. Maybe there's something that would make sense. Brick Buddy is a vehicle friend and is toxic and but it only does 20 shield and it's gonna poison like nothing. And it costs 32. It gets charged, but like the charging this is like so pointless because it's not gonna scale in any way. I'm not even gonna bother rolling on that one, I think. I have been lucky to face burn builds, it's true. That said, burn is like a pretty common thing to fight against. Poison is like nowhere to be seen most of the time. Burn is like just such a good thing. Yeah, like they're burn as well. They're a flamethrower build. It's scary. We have more health than them. We're gonna deal an awful lot of damage. Oh no, don't freeze my stuff, bro. Come on, just... If we don't die immediately, we're gonna win. Yep. There we go. I'm glad we got to 2 chests. We're facing an icy power drill, turbo rifle, flamethrower. That's a pretty scary build they got there. A fiery battery, a fiery Aiden. They have so many enchants. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4 enchanted things. That's nuts. I have double regeneration sunlight spear. Is my enchant. Double regeneration sunlight spear. 4 regeneration instead of 2. Skill upgrade. Yeah, we upgrade this. Get more shield. That's good for us. Chocolate's annoying because we gotta sell stuff. But I think we gotta do it. We gotta keep our HP up so that we can live through the burn and take people out. Do I beat this guy? Probably, right? I think he doesn't have any sustain, so I should be able to burn him out, right? Did this not get used on start? I feel like he didn't get burned at the start from this, or maybe it just went away right away. It didn't stack up. I would like to upgrade this, maybe, because it would burn more. What is the upgrades on propane tank? Longer haste and a little more burn. Actually, it's not that relevant. What did we get from schematics? Security camera. I don't think I'll be using that. Hello, Anexium. Am I winning? Well, I did get a 10 win today, and now this build is probably... This is the new meta, you know. This is a propane tank sunlight spear. And it's doing okay, funnily enough. It might fall off at some point, but 12 regen is very good. I've only gotten one enchant, and it's restorative on the sunlight spear, which doubles its regeneration. So it went from gain 2 regeneration to gain 4 regeneration. Ooh. 12 regeneration here is good. It pops this burn up quite a bit by 12 and does 12 more damage. That said, the aerodrome, yeah, 4 regen, absolutely busted. Go to the aerodrome. Maybe I get enchanted items. There's just so unlikely that it's an enchanted item I could actually use. I think I'm going to skip it and get more XP. We won't level this time, but that's okay. A pig is scary. Pigs are scary. Do I have anything to sell? No. All right, pig. What do you got? If you're a burn pig, I've been facing a lot of burn builds, which is sort of lucky. Okay, they're a square pig. We're pretty dead, I think. Yeah. Atlatl is just a ridiculous item, I gotta say. I think we're pretty dead here. We're gonna put a lot of burn on them though, but we have not much survivability against an 1.1 second Atlatl. We got good regen, but it's not enough. It's not enough against a square pig. Yeah, Atlatl is crazy. Okay, upgrade. An upgrade. Propane does not help that much. I could upgrade this, but the regeneration only goes up by 2, which is double, so it goes up to 8. Is that worth it? Probably not. This hastes my vehicle for longer, but that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I got this monster skill. Like I sort of high rolled into this build in a weird way. Like I got the monster skill in this propane tank because I have a weapon, a tool, and a vehicle, and I needed that for the soldering gun to get multicast as well. I think I gotta go gold skills. Okay, +4 burn. Yeah, let's take that. That's very good. Chocolate. We go chocolate again. We just need as much HP as possible. Even though we're not a force field build, it helps reserve shield as well.
I would tell you
More
this,
XP.
but there is no name for them. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their
Do we kill that guy? Maybe? This is a big maybe. I don't know if we actually kill this guy. We're gonna put out a lot of burn. So we are taking his damage down a decent amount. But now he's got... Okay, this should knock his shield down though. Yeah, should be fine. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Would I run this thing? That item is insanely good. Man, where's all the like burn skills?
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as
Okay, these are not good for me. Do I just switch to a Soul of the District build? Just because it's so good. Shield equal to current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. I don't know. I'll keep it around. I'll think about it. And use your leftmost item burn for. Okay. What's getting used the most? Is it Solar Farm getting used the most? Maybe? Do I have any other things I have to think about in terms of... Oh, I also have this. First 5 times you burn, charge a shield item. So that would charge the Soul of the District. What is the Soul of the District's cooldown? 11.1. Pretty good, but I don't know. Upgrade. I actually don't care about most of these upgrades. I guess I upgrade my Sunlight Spear. Get more regeneration. 8 regeneration. Woohoo. Okay, more burn. We don't do poison, so I guess we just take more burn. 8 regen. Yeah, they gotta nerf this thing. Okay, let's see. I gotta pay attention to what's getting used most here. Icy electric eels. Shipwreck. Oh god. Obsidian multicast pufferfish. I think we're dead. That's a lot of damage they do with that pufferfish. Absolutely wrecked. Oh man, and they had this scaling. Okay, I don't even know what got used most because our stuff was just frozen and we died. Okay, I'm afraid to do it. Okay, double damage on this thing. That's, you know, I hate to give up 4 regeneration for that, but I think it has to be done. It's a close call, but, you know, I'm going to be sad to lose 4 regen. Only 4 regen. Terrible, terrible. I'm selling this. There's probably throwing rip 4 regen. Yeah. I'm doing it for the content. Okay, now we got a shield enchantment. And we have the skill, first 5 times you burn, charge a shield item. So I think I want this to charge. That's actually quite a bit of shield. Void Golem, do I kill you? I think I kill you. Oh, you killed my shield. That's annoying. Maybe I don't kill you anymore now. Yeah, maybe that was bad. Oh, it was so close. If they didn't kill my shield item, we won that for sure. Maybe if I had 4 regen, I would have won it. Maybe I would have had a win on that one with 4 regen. Primordial depth charge. More skill upgrades. Okay. Crit chance or more shield. I think I just go here. More shield. And more skills. Let's go. First time you use a large item. If you have 5 or fewer items. Okay. I do have 5 or fewer items. I'll take an extra 100 damage on my spear. Or do I want slow? Nah, I think I gotta take this extra 100 damage. Okay, we have... Hopefully it's not a multicasting obsidian pufferfish with like double, triple, quadruple scaling.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, she's got obsidian mantis shrimp with a lot of multicast with a lot of scaling. I mean, holy crap! When you slow this, gains 20 damage and 3 burn. Jeez. Crit. Yes, crit.
You fought
Oh, that was so close. That was so close. This thing is insane. They have a heavy shipwreck, turbo dock lines, and heavy captain's wheel. Man, they put it all together. And this thing has lifesteal too. We were just barely off. I'm going to watch that one again. Like, because this thing had lifesteal is why they won. It got to go off just at the right time. We got a crit there, and then they healed. The burn would have killed them. This... Wait, was that a crit? A 15% crit chance? I gotta watch that. Last time. Okay. Gotta watch that at the end. Was that a crit that they hit me with? How much health were we at? So they did a regular hit there. And then a crit. Oh, come on. The 15%. Times 2 because it's multicast. But, man. That was a really fun build, though. It was working, but we faced 2 crazy obsidian multicast things in a row that just took us out. Give me my challenges, please. That was a fun build. Sunlight Spear Propane Tank. Alright, we're at noon here, but I'm going to keep on going for more Dooley runs. Check out the YouTube if you haven't. You can see fun things there, like Northern Lion, my paint of Northern Lion. You can see my... I've got a new video coming that I'm in the works on. So... Okay, we go Ignition Core. That's the easiest core. Here's my Northern Lion cosplay. Okay, we take Fiery. That's good. That's a good skill to have. You know, I don't even... Since I have that skill, I don't even really need to upgrade this. I'm going to take a random haste item. Nice. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. You don't know Northern Lion, but you bet it looks exactly like that. Yeah, pretty close, pretty close. He loves to buy gumballs when he plays the Bazaar. You can see this terrible stubble as I used some marker on my face. Ooh, Toxic Fang, very nice. And we don't really need items because these are really good right now. So I'm just going to go here for some money. And get some regen, I guess. We should be pretty good on day one. Oh, I guess this actually doesn't do any poison for me right now. I forgot about that. It needs damage. But it's still fast. It's still a fast item. Yeah. If I think, oh, I don't know, because restorative jellyfish, they might actually win this, especially if they kill my Aiden here. Our burn, okay, they killed our Aiden. That's unfortunate. I think they might win this. Yeah. Restorative jellyfish. I think we would have won this if we had Aiden still. So that was a 50-50. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We got to upgrade our Toxic Fang somehow. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade Aiden. What are we looking for this game? Okay. It's just a lot of burn. Okay. Quixel, give me something. Oh boy. I guess we take welding helmet. It steals a bit of the burn, but it also will scale. So we should be fine there. I haven't faced any... I feel like last run was mostly Vanessa's. I guess there was a couple pigs with square builds. A couple square pigs. I haven't seen the dreaded Cargo Pants Bob yet. My rank is up a little higher because I've been playing not on stream as well. Okay, that's very good. Oh no. I installed this thing called Sunshine and Moonlight. Sunshine on my PC to be able to stream stuff. And then on my phone, this thing called Moonlight, which lets you play streamed stuff. So I've been playing on my phone, streaming from my PC to my phone. It works pretty well. The worst part is that when I open up the Bazaar, it plays the cinematic, and I haven't figured out a way to send the escape key. So I have to... Oh, is it hotfix time? Oh no, hotfix time. What are we going to do during hotfix time? What to think? I'm going to eat a granola bar. Let me check this, the Discord. It is hotfix time. For a whole hour. Well, what can we do for an hour? We can play a different game for a little while. Oh, there's all my... I was showing people on stream my my paint skills. These are, if you want to see more of these, you go check out my YouTube, and one of the videos on there uses these. Oh, you hadn't seen these before in Nexium? Maybe you just saw them before. And there's my rain hat. What else do we have? We have more of these. There's coral. Fishing rod. Vanessa. Maybe I had that one up already. Powder flask. Pygmalion. My Dooley. That's the favorite. You said I had bet yours. I have two daughters, and their artistic skills are much better than mine. My older daughter does have a tablet for drawing. I wonder if I have any of her drawings on my computer that I could show you. Because she... Oh yeah, she made this little drawing on her tablet. She wanted a T-shirt for her birthday, so um, we got this printed on a T-shirt, like a custom print. This is a creature she made up with her friends. She was 7 years old when she drew this. She's 8 now, but this is a Pokemon that they made up called a Fluff. Um, there's a whole story about it. Fluff, because there's different islands in Pokemon or like different regions, Kanto region, Johto region, all that. So the Fluff lives on Mystery Island, and it's covered with flowers and stuff. That's why there's flowers. I It evolves too. I forget what its evolution is. It's like I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my recording. I'm gonna keep streaming, but turn off my recording because there's no point recording this part. I think maybe there is. Yeah, it evolves. I think this is like the middle evolution, maybe. Hey, these paint drawings are works of art. You know, it's not realism. It's impressionist or something. I don't know. I don't know art terms. um, it's cubism. Yeah. I gotta think. Was there anything else I have on here that she drew? I don't think so. Not at the right at this second. Let me look what else. I'm just gonna quickly look on my other screen here. We had her birthday party. She got to hold skink. I think it's fine to show photos of her on here. Let's see. Yeah, so we had a reptile show thing that they brought a bunch of reptiles. So she was the birthday girl, so she got to hold a blue tongue skink. She's into reptiles and stuff. Yeah, here's another one. You can see in the background there we've got a blue tongue. I don't know if there's any pictures where it actually shows the blue tongue, but it actually has a blue tongue. Let me see if there's anywhere it's sticking its tongue out. Here you can kind of see it's sticking its tongue out a little bit. It sort of blends in with the fluff though, unfortunately there. Let's see. While we're waiting, we can go look at my silly YouTube video. I put out a lot of videos of my runs. I have a few funny videos. She had a blast on her birthday. Yeah, she did. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Where's my other videos? Yeah, so I have. Here we go. A guide to a day in the bazaar. I've only done the one short, which is just a piece of the Raynad video. I don't know if you watched the other. I have a couple Raynad videos, and then this. The audio quality on this is terrible, but we can watch it anyway.
It's time to learn about the Bazaar. Sure, it's in closed beta, but we can shell out a few bucks to be beta testers. I've heard of companies paying people to test their games, but I'm sure Raynad knows what he's doing. Now, I learned about the Bazaar from watching Northern Lion. Librarian, pull that up.
Okay, we're all in on gumballs.
Maybe you heard about the game from Crip. Watching his streams. Seems like he has a pretty easy time. So why not you? Well, Vanessa's the first character, so let's load up a game with her. Let's see, we've got a few choices here. Silver fishing rod, silver pop snappers, silver coral, and silver dog shit. Well, let's make the best of a bad situation. We'll take our XP.
Yeah, you're a fan of the skits. You don't watch the actual runs. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the runs, you're here on the stream some of the time, so you see them anyway. And the runs are like long videos. I do have a skit thing in the works. It won't be as fun for you if you're not familiar with Northern Lion as much. But it's going to be Bazaar related, at least a little bit, um, for my
Then
next
we'll find a
video.
good skill. Let's see here. Never mind. Okay, fine. It can't all be bad. We'll go to day 1. Everyone else gets the same choices as us, right? I mean, what could a Dooley really have on day 1? Okay, fine. An early loss, but it's not all over yet. We can make a comeback. We just have to go to the right shops and find what we need. Okay, what are we looking for? Well, silver dog shit's an ammo item, so we just need powder flask. I'll just check this shop. Okay, it's not here. I'll check this shop. Alright, still not here.
Reminds you of OG YouTube. Yeah, I like a lot of these. Like, there's like a lot of old paint videos that are just like silly and stuff. I remember Newgrounds. It reminds me a lot of Newgrounds. Some of the art on Newgrounds was amazing because Flash could make pretty good art if you knew what you were doing. But that said, there was a lot of terrible stuff on there too. So I'm inspired by some of that kind of stuff.
I'm sure we'll get the powder flask any time now. Well, we never did find our powder flask, so maybe we'll make a pivot. Let's just see what kind of skills we get here at this shop. Poison. I don't have any poison. Burn. I don't have any burn. Large items. I don't have any large items. Well, we've done the best with what we've got. Let's go into this fight and see how we do. Things look pretty good. We're not doing too bad, I'd say.
Look at the quality of this video. It's amazing. My video editing skills are beyond compare. I got animation in there.
Okay, we're dealing damage. We're shielding.
How did I make the bars going down? I used Adobe Premiere. I have Adobe Premiere because through stuff I do at school, so I have it. That said, I'm not that skilled with it. So yeah, it's just like a scale over time thing that animates.
They're dealing damage. They're shielding.
So
Heals. All right, we're starting
oh
to
look,
scale up.
I'm starting to heal back up. Oh, never mind. We've got burned. We're dead.
We're dead. Okay, we've scrapped our way to day 13. Let's see how we do. We've upgraded our dog shit all the way to diamond. We're reloading it. We've got synergies going. What could go wrong? Well,
Yeah, the servers are down right now. They're doing a hotfix. Hey, Shanyard. So we're just watching some of my stupid videos that I have on YouTube. They said it's going to be down for like roughly an hour. So we don't know. Yeah, this dumb video that I made was, I guess Toxic Fixer Upper is still annoying, and Pig is like kind of the end game boss if you make it to late days.
I guess that's another day in the bazaar.
Another day in the bazaar. Let's see what else I got here. We're watching my silly bazaar videos. Oh, I guess I'm still live on YouTube while we're watching this. We got Yeah, that was Northern Lion. That was Northern Lion. Um, so we can. You probably thought it was me in my costume, right? Where is it? Where is it? You can see my nice marker beard there. Northern Lion. I'm not sure what. Northern Lion. Looks just like him, right? The spitting image. Can't uh, can't even distinguish. If you're not sure, this one is me. This one is me on the right here. This one is Northern Lion. I know it's 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 a bit hard. The background behind the scenes. This bald cap here is actually something I got. Here, take a look. So I don't know if you're familiar with something called. Where's my video? I gotta make sure I'm holding this up right. Um, I have the like sort of AI green screen. I don't have a real green screen behind me, so sometimes it puts things out. But it's Spanx. I don't know if you know what Spanx are. They're like stretchy stuff that women tend to wear. I mean, I guess men could wear them too. That like help shape your body. You know, kind of sucks all your stuff in. And so, yeah, I put this on my head. Initially, I put the like the part where you put your waist in. So something like that. But you can see there's a little line here. There's a little seam. Does my wife know I took that from her stuff? Yeah, she knows. Because originally I was trying out different things. I tried. I bought some pantyhose from a dollar store, but they didn't work good because they're too see-through. Too see-through, and so I tried these, but you could like see my hair through it. Didn't work well. There's like this seam here. So then, this is what I do for the art. Then that since it was too see-through, I bought some felt, and I stuffed that inside this to try and block out my hair. It's really hard to get it to actually work though. So I'm not going to bother with that one. But then it like when I put that on, it was like still kind of see through, and it was like bulgy and didn't look like a bald cap anymore. And then I tried balloons. So I found like the biggest balloons I could find. They weren't that big, so they weren't big enough. Like I cut one up and tried to stretch it, didn't work. Then I tried latex gloves as well, and those just didn't work either. They were too small again. Yeah, and eventually I got the Spanx. My wife just happened to have some. Um, she actually sort of suggested. I was like, "Do you think these balloons would fit on my head to make a bald cap?" She's like, "No, but I have like, you could try like pantyhose tights things." And then she mentioned the Spanx. So yeah, so I showed you before I had the like waist part on, but instead I found that the leg part actually fits and it has no seam at the front. So it makes a very nice bald cap there. You tried everything other than buying an actual bald cap. That's a whole nother story. The day I put this stuff on and like filmed it, I was going to a costume shop and I was going to look for a bald cap. I don't think bald caps are that cheap. So I was driving to a costume shop. I drove all the way there. There's construction around the costume shop on the roads. And so I kept driving. Drove around it like 3 times trying to find a way in, but like the construction was blocking off a ton of the road. So I had to give up and go home. Uh, I could have ordered one on Amazon, but none of them looked that good. Like it really seemed like this in the end just was fine anyway, and it worked. And like there's extra stuff on the top here, but what I did is I twisted it a bit and then tucked it in the back. So I don't know if you can see that, but I tucked it in the back as best as I could. And so there you go. You get the bald cap. Yeah, as long as I don't turn my head, it looks pretty decent. Yeah. Oh man. This is professional costume stream, professional cosplay stream. I don't know if you know who what's the guy's name now? Like speaking of OG YouTube, there's what's his name? Dirty Frank? Is my head warm while I use it? I didn't keep it on that long. It's pretty warm. It's not Dirty Frank. What's his name? Filthy Frank, yeah. I feel like I sort of look like him. I think he is part Asian, like of some sort. I think Joji, Filthy Frank, and I'm half Chinese, so I sort of feel like we have a little bit of look together. And so, like, yeah, his like pink costume and stuff. I forget what he calls it. Bless Filthy Frank, what a star! Yeah, like that's also sort of like an inspiration for this kind of stupid stuff that I'm doing. Pink Man, yeah. He's a better comedian than I am, that's for sure. And yeah, he's I would consider him like an OG YouTube guy as well. There's my Raynad cosplay. I forgot when I was doing this one. I didn't really forget, but like I was reading this stuff that I put up on the screen, so I needed my glasses. And Raynad doesn't wear glasses, so it's kind of funny. My other video, I remember I took the glasses off because I just like recorded little pieces of it. Oops, what happened? Go back. I don't know if you ever watch.
Hey Raynad, I'm really excited to go through the patch.
Like this is a take on not Steve. Pitch meeting. Should make another one for this last patch update, saying how they didn't change basically anything at all. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do basically like we didn't do anything. Oh, except for Bob. We made Bob even better than the last time we took him out of the game because of cargo shorts. That is a good idea. I should make one of those. I should definitely make that. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah. Pitch. I don't know if you're familiar with pitch meeting at all. It's a guy that does. He's been doing it a long time. He's really good at it.
So, you have the new Back to the Future for me? Yes, sir, I do. So you know how Marty went back to the past, then back to the future, then forward to the future, then back to the past, then back to the past? I think so. Well, now he's got to go back to the past. Well, cool. Cool. Yeah, see, the Doc got sent back to 1885, so Marty goes to see 1955 Doc for help. Okay. And they find out that Doc frickin' dies in 1885, shot in the back by Buford Tannen over a matter of $80. How do they find that out? Well, I mean, it's written on the tombstone. Do they usually write on tombstones how the person died? Yes, sir. That's how most murders are solved. The cops just check the tombstone to see what happened. Is that how police work works? So Marty and the Doc get the DeLorean up to 88 miles per hour and send Marty back to the past. But then Lieutenant Doc get sent back there without having gone 88 miles per hour? Yeah, but
Yeah, he's good. He's much better at talking to the camera than me. When I'm recording stuff, I still feel like really dry and like, I don't know, weird, and I'm like, my eyes are like looking at things and like I'm not used to it yet. Oh, I forgot I still have this on, but I just looked at the camera now when I was moving my eyes around. Oh, you've seen clips of him. Yeah, he does really good stuff. Yeah, get used to it eventually, keep it going. Yeah, I figure, just like anything. I feel like my earliest streams were also much harder. I was like not talking as much and not as comfortable with talking and stuff, so it just takes time. Yeah, his stuff is good. It's like it's really funny. He's got lots of like, catchphrases and stuff. That's cool. I haven't thought of any of those. Like maybe Raynad, cosplay Raynad needs some catchphrases. I don't know what they would be. Raynad quotes. Let's see. Some Raynad copy pastas. Raynad, this is my stream. Oh, at the end of Raynad's videos, he has like a little catchphrase. See you in the bar. See you in the bazaar, something like that. Yeah, you're probably right. Raynad patch notes. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to say thanks for the follow, Shanyard.
Accountability, and so it has to be the game's. Yeah. Anyway, that's most of what I had today. Thank you all for tuning in to another patch note video.
Let's see. Let's compare Raynad patch notes video with me. Let's see here a second. Pretty close. I mean, I do have the glasses on, unfortunately, but it's not too far off, I'd say. Let me look at the more recent video, because then I have the glasses. In my more recent video, I have Raynad on the right and Superman on the left. Yeah. Oops, there's my powder flask drawing. Let me go back to YouTube. Oh, here, this one. There we go. Pull that out. All right. Can spot the difference. This is the meme. What's that same image meme? Yeah, this one. Oh, here we go. We got this. Can't tell the difference. It's so silly. I'm in the same. It's obviously Raynad. We're in the same room. Can't just appear in the same room. It's just Raynad and Raynad. Yeah, I took the background from one of his videos with his head in it. So I took this picture here, which is a fantastic Raynad picture, and I used some like AI tool thing to remove him from there to get this image, so that I could green screen myself in. Yeah, that's why it's a fake hotel room thing. He's always, not always in this room, but a lot of the time he's in here. Yeah. Okay, this is getting tight on my head now. I should Yeah, the AI tool did a great job. Yeah, I think I had to like fill in a bit of color stuff, but it did a good job with like the light and this closet thing. Yeah, I have my my Raynad wig, my Raynad fan wig ready to go as well. It's on the side of here. And so I usually put it on, very very carefully. Take my time, put it on, look at myself in the camera, and then I let a bunch of it droop down, and then to get some of it to stay, I uh, I gotta balance it out a bit because it falls as well. And yeah, to get it to stay, I take the extra string and tie it around my head to keep it on a little bit. This is we're a cosplay channel now. I've seen cosplay channels on Twitch. They're usually, with beautiful girls, but I do my best. And then put this here. Do you do this with it? We did show my kids the video of me with this stuff on, and they thought it was hilarious. Yeah, this is yarn. So a lot of people seem to think this is and then to get the mustache part to stay, I tie around here as well. Yeah, and then we're good to go. Yeah, they thought it was hilarious. They're like, "Why are you doing that, Daddy? Why are you wearing a mop? Why are you wearing yarn?" Yeah, a lot of people think this is a mop, but it's yarn. It was yarn we just happened to have, so that's why the color is not exactly Raynad's color here. It's just yarn, and it's still attached. It definitely looks like a mop on the camera too. It looks a little different in real life, but like with the camera lighting and stuff, there you can kind of get a little better image of, or see how the color is a little better. But yeah, just for this one, I didn't go out and search for the perfect yarn. We just had this, so I used it. Yeah, should play the Bazaar like this on stream. Makes my mouth hot when that's there. I should add some text. Let's see, text. Where do I? Real Raynad. Where did it go? Hold on. Try to add that text in again. Change it to Real Raynad. Hey Raynad. Yeah, I know Gogo Kodo. He's a fun guy. He makes really great videos. I've appeared on his channel with some patch notes. Let's see, how do I make this thing bigger? Can rotate it. We can. No, not that. We can flip it. I don't want to do that. No, don't want to do that. How do I use this thing? I haven't really used this text before. Okay, we can make it bold. We can pick a different font. Where's the font size? Oh, there we go. Raynad. Servers down because there's a way to put a shadow on this. I don't know. I'm the real Reynad. Servers are down because I need to make Bob even better. Let's rotate a little bit. Is there an easy way to add a shadow on this thing? Color. Make a background. Sure, background's good. Let me fix the text a little bit. It's not so wide. There we go. Real Reynad on stream. This is sort of falling. There's a lump here. Oh, there we go. I'm not used to looking at myself in the camera and things being reversed. Okay, there we go. I think I need to use some of this string to tie it to my head better again. I could do a whole Reynad Plays run. My daughters like to dress up. Why can't I dress up? They dress up as princesses and fairies and kitties and unicorns. I dress up as a game developer that everyone hates. Not everyone, but he's kind of a dick sometimes. All right, what else can we look at here? We got Reynad, we've got the stream. We had my videos. Reynad has a bad reputation. Yeah, he has. People just don't like it because I just tell it how it is. What is it like? In the Bazaar here. Let's see. I bet there's some in these quotes. Maybe not in these ones. Probably in that. Maybe in this one. There's people talking about Northern Lion in here. Okay, they're not really talking about the monetization in this one, but he has some, or I as the real Reynad. Oh, I'm tying up my headphones in here. I, as the real Reynad, have said some kind of insensitive things about players and people being annoyed. Reynad quote maybe. Yeah, people getting banned from the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I, as real Reynad, will also be. Oops. I'm going to put the real Reynad up on screen. Or put my patch notes video up on screen next to this other. Oh, I should make a. Yeah, I want to make a corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and that picture.
Yeah.
I need where he's full screen. Okay, that's a different bedroom. I gotta go back to the other bedroom. The 1.1.6 one. I didn't put music in my video too. That was something that's missing. This like little doom doom. Hello. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna take a picture of this. How do I use this random meme thing? You have to scratch your beard on your videos. I did that a little bit, but not as much as him. That's for sure. I mean, me and my leaked patch notes video, I wasn't scratching my beard as much. Okay, we're gonna replace this with upload a file. We're gonna take a screenshot of this Raynad. We're gonna say Raynad 1. We'll put that there. I don't think there's anything that could be bad for me to, if you see on here, if you see on my desktop. Oh, here we go. Raynad 1. Yeah. Good. Now we replace this one with, let's see, is there a spot where I'm, where I'm looking more at the camera? I kind of like this where I'm like, I got it hanging over my eyes and everything. But it's probably, yeah, there I was scratching my beard. Where is it? Oh, there. This one looks okay because it's got my eyes in it better. There we go. Real Nad. Where did that pop-up go? I want to replace this. Okay, there we go. Yep. Real Nad. Here we go. Nice. Export. Sure. 720p. JPEG. Sign in to export. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this. Here we go. Same picture. There we go. They are the same picture. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Real Raynad here. I'm just working on making Bob better because I heard some people lost when they've tried him out. They saw the posts on Reddit about how good Bob was, so they went to try it out, and they didn't get 10 wins. Unacceptable. You know, if you're here and you haven't been here before, check out my YouTube. You know, I've got patch note videos. I'm planning on putting out more, so you should definitely check that out. Next, yeah. I feel like this is falling down. What are you up to in Nexium while the servers are down? Are you working? I don't know what you do. Are you a student? I could improve my impression. Yeah, he's got a really low, like deep voice that I can't really hit. Yeah, because like let's see if we listen to Raynad here, Raynad patch notes. Like he's got a deep voice with a bit of gravel in it.
Hello and welcome to another patch.
See, he's like hello and welcome, but like, so it's hard for me to get that without sounding like like with a weirdness to it. You know, I'm not an impressionist. I'm an artist, as you can see. I'm an artist. Let's see. Let's listen to that again.
Video. another Patch Notes video.
Hello and welcome to another Patch Notes video. Like, it just doesn't sound right. You're working right now, coordinating a meeting for tomorrow, and make better ones. I suppose I could make better ones someday. They could make better ones. Maybe that's what you mean. Yeah, they probably could. My 4-year-old has started drawing like more full drawings recently. She's like, where did I had that fluff up? Oh, I closed it. Let's put the Bazaar up here. Leave your drawings in with this quality. They are perfect. Yeah. I got to think of what I would do for another paint drawing video. Maybe just another run. Oh, sorry if I'm eating into the microphone. Oh, you didn't hear anything? Good. I tried to turn away, but it can be loud. They're like chewy granola bar things. I'm using this NVIDIA broadcast software stuff to do noise removal and stuff. It seems to work pretty well. So I think it is removing some of the chewing noise, which is nice. Let's make this bigger. Chatting via Microsoft Teams. I gotta say, I really hate Microsoft Teams. I've used it for stuff. It like it works fine for certain things, but then other things is just like weird. I was working on a hiring committee at the university as a student representative, and so they ran stuff through Teams on there, like sharing files and having chat stuff. And like sometimes I would get notifications of new things popping up. Sometimes I wouldn't get notifications. Sometimes I would like get a file, like a spreadsheet with stuff in it, and I could go look at it and then like make edits. And then like later I wouldn't be able to find the file again. Like it's just really, really annoying. And then certain things like they would send out like a scheduled meeting in a certain way to Outlook. And then like it would be on Outlook, but it wouldn't show up in Teams, and it's just really, really annoying. Yeah, Microsoft Teams sucks. I'm trying to think what I have installed that I could play. I don't have much installed. I don't really play. I have Magic the Gathering Arena. I haven't played that in ages though, so I'm behind on cards. So it'd be kind of not great to play without pumping a bunch of money into it. Talking about pay to win and like needing a bunch of money, Magic the Gathering is kind of the worst. You work on military stuff on a server that has an old version on Microsoft Software Safety and is even worse. They shut down Skype, right? Skype was also terrible in its own way. What do I have installed here? Oh, Balatro. Maybe I could play some Balatro. I've only played it a bit. Skype is dead. RIP. Yeah. Once it updates, maybe I'll play some Balatro, I guess. Spore is an old game where you like start off as like a microscopic little thing and like evolve. It's a very, very old game. Yeah, release date 2008. Why did it bring me here? My daughter really wanted to play it. She saw like YouTube videos about it or something. Some like YouTuber playing it, so we played it a bit. I'm getting yarn in my food. We are back. Gotta make work calls. Okay, well, that's pretty interesting. Have fun with your work calls. We'll be here waiting for the Bazaar to come back. I wonder if they reverted some of the changes on Bob and Cargo Pants. Because they did do a hotfix before where they kind of nerfed some the pay-to-win items, as people call them. So they could do that here with people complaining about Bob and Cargo Pants. I guess let's play a little Balatro. I did like Balatro. I didn't play it nearly as much as some other people. I played like a few runs, and I understand the pull of it. It is very well done. It's fun to play. That said, like the aesthetic of it, and that it's just numbers and the jokers, obviously. It didn't pull me in that much. Like the Bazaar having like all the like cool art and like characters in it, I think really helps. Okay, why is Balatro not running? I feel like it says it's launching. We'll see. We'll see. We are in Bazaar waiting room. Hotfix time. Does your own stream not show up in the list of streams when looking at... Oh, no, it's there. It is. Oh, I should probably edit my title, I guess. Go back here. Edit. Bazaar server waiting room. Sure. Okay, Balatro seems to not want to run for some reason. Cancel? Oh, wait. There. It just started. Maybe. Sure. Let's play easy runs because it's been a long time since I played this. Okay, let's play? What should I be doing? I don't even really know. 10 Jack King Ace. Let's try and get a straight, I guess. That's not a straight. Okay, I used up my discards. I got a flush. Bazaar waiting room. Yay. Like, there is something like nice and simple about it being just numbers, but it didn't keep me engaged. +3 malt for each joker. +4. How much money do I have? Sure, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just picking things. We can play a full house. Sure. And we get a +4 and a +6 malt. We get money. I mean, should I change my my stream info to be Balatro? I mean, sure. Let's change it to Balatro for now. Okay, we're playing Balatro now. Wrathful Joker. Played cards with spades give +3 malt when scored. Converts up to 3 selected cards to clubs. Clearance sale. All cards in packs in shop are 25% off. Does this just stick with you forever? I don't actually know. Sure. Redeem. I think that lasts, maybe. And let's just buy this because it gives me more malt here. Sure, I don't know what we're doing. All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. Let's see here. I almost got a flush, but diamonds are bad, so I'm just gonna toss the diamonds. I don't know if that's right. This is better with spades. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I got a flush here with lots of spades, so that should be good, right? I get a whole bunch of extra malt here. We won. Give me my money. 1 card available in next shop. Retrigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. Joker gains ×2 malt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played hand. The packs, I don't know if those are good. Retrigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. I don't know if this is good or not, or this, but we're gonna try it, I guess. I don't know if this order matters that much, but let's see. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for, what's my most played hand right now is a flush. So if I play non-flush, this gets more malt, I guess. It seems like hard to continually go with it. You trigger first played card 2 additional times. My spades are good. Let's Yeah. Oh, I don't want to do a flush. So let's do a spades, because that will give me more malt on this thing, I guess. Yeah, that's a whole bunch. That's good. Now we're at 1.2 on this. Gros Michel. Plus 15 malt. 1 inch cents. It's discarded. Enhances one selected card into a gold card. A gold card gives you money. Choose cards. Planet cards. I actually don't know what's good here. I haven't played Balatro enough to really know. Let's just use this. I don't know. Level up 2 pair, level up 4 of a kind, level up flush. Sure, let's level up 2 pair. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't have much money, so we're just gonna go. Okay, let's see here. Our most played hand is still flush. Let's just do a pair, I guess. With the 3, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, with our malts, like, that's fine. We are playing on pretty easy. This Joker gains ×1 malt every time a planet card is used. That seems really good. Let's try that out. Let's get rid of... That's plus 15 right now. Played cards with spade, give plus 3 malt when scored. Let's just sell this one for now and buy this one. And now we want planet cards. So here's a planet card. Level up and use? Sure, I guess. Playing cards, tarot cards. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Okay. Cards played previously. Okay, good thing I didn't play that many cards, I guess. We could... Oh, and all ability... Is that... When it says all abilities are disabled, is that just on this card? Because we could play a full house and still get, like, pretty good amount of malt here. Yeah, good score. Not bad, not bad. Bazaar waiting room. Okay. Level up high card. Enhances 2 selected cards to malt cards. That seems good, sure. Let's use this to get more on our constellation. And we're gonna use our celestial packs as well. Level 1. Let's level this up, I guess. I don't know. I'm sort of picking random. What is this voucher? Raise the cap on interest. Nah. Neptune, Jupiter, flush, straight flush. Let's upgrade flush, I guess. Okay, let's see. How do I know? Is there an easier way than looking at here to know what my most... Since these are tied, do they count as most played? I don't know. Let's go 2 pair. The sound design is really nice, and the like juicy effects are really nice in this game. Like the little swing of the jokers and all that. It's like really nice. Played cards with diamond give +3 mult when scored. Oh, I forgot about this. The Empress enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards. Is that just temporarily? Mercury, Pluto, Saturn. Let's just upgrade evenly, I guess. I don't know if that's correct either, but so I could upgrade. Oh man, I guess I can do 2 pair. $5,000, easy. Making money. +50 chips if played hand contains a pair. Aces give a lot. Spectral cards. I don't really know what that is. Choose 2 of up to 5 cards. I just don't know when to do this stuff because I'm not that familiar with Balatro. Spectral cards. I don't even know what spectral cards do. Let's just take this. Converts all cards in a hand to a single random suit. Add negative to a random joker. Okay. To a random joker. Sure. So I get an extra joker slot. This one says not discovered, so I'm just going to get it, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Base chips and malt are halved. Okay. That's annoying. We can go for a pair. With a card just to get rid of it. We won. Easy. Easy peasy. This joker gains time per scoring enhanced card played. Removes card enhancement. Interesting. +2 chips for each $1 you have. That's also something. Tarot. Booster cards. Reroll boss bind. 1 time per ante. I don't know if any of these actually really help me that much. Standard pack, Arcana pack. What do these do? Increases rank. Makes a gold card. Convert left card into the right card. Let's just take the gold card. Sure. Just make this gold. I don't know if that is right. So now, if I play a flush, do I lose this malt? I'm going to try just because I want to know. Yeah, it went back down. Okay, that's interesting. So there's a maximum that this can be because of that. It's because there's how many different hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a max of you can get a max of 9 times, which is actually not that much. Wonder why that's rare. Doesn't seem... Maybe I'm missing something, but... yeah, maybe I'm missing something there about how that works, because it feels like it can't actually get that high. Got lots of money. +1 malt per tarot card used this run. That seems really good. Let us get rid of... That's +18. Maybe just get rid of the +4 for that? Because that can level up a lot. Or maybe getting rid of this one. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Buy this one. Well, I have to remember to actually use these tarot cards. Some standard packs. Foil tag, +50. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. That's scary. Yeah, I have to remember I can use these things. Converts up to 3 selected cards to diamonds. Enhances 2 selected cards to malt cards. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Okay, so if I haven't played a hand, I can get face up. Okay, so let's enhance these. And then converts some selected cards to diamond. I don't think I need to do that right now, so we're just gonna go flush. Oh, I reset this by accident. Oops. Oh, I know. I figured out the obelisk. If I play a bunch of flushes and then that gets up to the highest, then the other ones I can do a whole bunch afterwards. I'll just randomly turn some cards to... Oh man, we're gonna have trouble here because we don't know what we're getting anymore. Okay, we got a pair. That's something. Okay, we should be good now. 2 jacks. Oh, I guess it's ordered. Even though it's up, it's face down, does it still keep the order? I don't know. It probably does, right? That would make some sense. Let me check on the servers. Server's still down. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Must have room. That seems not great. Actually, each queen held in hand gives +13 malt. +1 consumable slot. Crystal ball redeemed. Planets. Feel like leveling straight flush. Sure, I don't know. We're just gonna use a tarot card to get more malt on this thing. 1 in 4 chance to add foil holographic or polychrome magician to a random joker. Enhances 2 select cards to malt cards. Enhances 1 into a glass card. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, boo. No Wheel of Fortune. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Doesn't seem great. Here's a free spectral pack. Don't think so. I need to score 11,000. Wow. Oh, this is plus malt. Yeah, there. That's a better order. I guess I could try and power up my flushes so that right now it makes this low, but I don't need this to be super high right now. If I make flush my most played hand, then it gives all of the rest of my stuff malt. I want tarot cards. I want planet cards. More planet cards. Flush. Sure. Make 2 pair better. Another planet. Level up 3 of a kind. I'll level up 4 of a kind just because I've never used it before, apparently. Okay. Let's see. This all kind of sucks. So let's try and get try and get a flush. Oh my god. No flush. We will play high card. Maybe I should have put these as well. Okay, there's our flush. We want to play lots of flushes. There's probably a better hand that would have made more sense to get really high, but okay. Instead of a flush, but yeah, the sounds are so satisfying. Plus 100, minus 5 chips for every hand played. Ludo. Powering up our malts here, I guess. Use another planet card. Use 1. I don't know, we're just kind of evening it out. There's probably better things that could be done. Gold card, stone card. Convert left card into the right card. No, we'll just, I don't know, put this gold on a random thing. We're not re-rolling. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Okay. It's always 3. In that case, 1, 2, 3. We don't have a flush. We can do a pair for now. And then we can do a flush. Resets that, but that's okay because we're not in need of it right now. Oh, I forgot we only draw 3 each time. That's bad. Whoopsie. We're looking for another flush and we should win, right? I think. Should be enough, right? Oh, not quite. That's bad. That's bad. Let's do a pair. Yay, that was good enough. Okay. Tarot. Planet. I forgot to look at these tarot cards. Does nothing. Sure, let's buy a does nothing. I don't know why. Increases rank and makes a card into a glass. Let's level up our flesh, I guess, because we're playing those a lot. Destroy 2 cards. Times 1.5 when this card stays in hand. Oh, I couldn't. That was dumb. Maybe. Rerolls. Playing a flush sets money to 0. That seems fine. Pair. Waiting on the server, waiting on the server, waiting on the server. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips and then self-destructs. This Joker gains +4 chips. Exactly. If played hand has 4 cards. I keep forgetting about these things. Destroys, creates up to 2 random tarot cards. I think I'll use this. So I'm going to use increases rank. Oh, I can't use them on these. That's annoying. Let's just use this. Could have been better. Is there anything here that I don't care that about? Let's go for a different Joker. Might be fun just to try. Okay, forgot. I can I not use these? Oh, I have to. Okay, I have to select these and then select the cards. I don't need to do it right now, though. So let's just go for a pair. Oh, pair is my highest played now. I gotta stop with that. This kind of sucks. Let's just go high card, I guess. Now we can do a flush. Yeah, I'm not paying attention enough to be able to max the use of this obelisk really well. Let's see here. We don't need that many more points, so just to stay in hand. Like, I can just play high card here. It's probably fine. And then something else small. This should be fine. Yep. Okay, good. All played face cards become gold when scored. This is like a weird random joker. Let's buy a weird random joker for fun. Yeah. Misprint. That seems fun. What is this? Black hole. Okay, that's cool. Spectral cards. Maybe? I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing here. I played Balatro a little bit, but not a ton, so... Creates a tarot card when discarded. We trigger this card. Add a red seal to a card in your hand. Let's make this purple. So we're on like the easy levels here. Playing a flush sets money to 0. Okay. Playing a flush sets money to 0. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards. Let's just use this because we get malt from doing this. Let's upgrade something to glass and convert left card into the right card. Okay, so now we have a lot of scoring here. Could do 2 pair with a glass card. Get a lot of points this way, I think. I don't know what Misprint's doing. We got 3 of a kind. That's nice. I have to remember flush sets our money to 0, so we don't want to do that. Oh, we won. Okay, that's nice. So money, money, money. Droll joker. Plus 10 if played hand contains a flush. Plus 10 malt if played hand contains 2 pair. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Sure, because we have this tarot joker. So that seems fine. Don't really want those. I'm going to re-roll. Oh, it doesn't re-roll these. Oops. Use this. Getting more malt on this guy. And buy another tarot card. Upgrade 2 pair by 3 levels. I don't think that's that useful. We can do a 3 of a kind, I guess. What is my most played? My most played is flush and pair. This is really high right now, so I don't really want to kill that. I'm just gonna play this king. Because I think we'll get our plus 20 malt if played hand contains 3 or fewer. Played cards with even rank get plus 4 malt when scored. Let's use this Arcana. Holographic. Creates the last tarot or planet card used during this run. Converting cards. Nah, we're just going to use Wheel of Fortune. We're going to gamble. Nope, no gambling. I'm going to re-roll these. Get that. Plus 10. We got lots of money. Play cards with hearts. Plus 20 malt, minus 4 malt per round played. I'm gonna roll one more time. Wheel of Fortune. Let's do this because we get tarot and... Oh, I had not enough slots. Whoops. I messed that up. I am not a Balatro pro. I know the basics. I don't know what this thing actually does. Let's see. What is my most played? Oh, high card is also up there. That's unfortunate. Let us try and get a straight. Okay, there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I go for a higher straight. Sure, I go for a higher straight. Oh, something's beeping on my phone. No, I don't need that. Gives a random amount of malt from 0 to 40. Oh, that's cool. More tarot cards. I should be using these. I keep forgetting. Here's a tarot that I can use immediately. Convert left to right. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. More tarot cards. Random Joker. Random tarot stone card. Doubles my money. Let's double my money. Seems decent. We'll buy this and we'll re-roll. What is this? Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I can't get rid of any of these that I have, though. I can't use any of these, right? When you're not in battle? Okay. Decrease level of played poker hand. Okay, interesting. That's annoying. I gotta remember I have these up here. Converts up to 3 cards to spades. Enhances 2 cards to be lucky. Converts 3 cards to clubs. Well, I can do that. I would like to do that later, though, because I don't want to do a flush right away if I don't have to. So I think I go... Try and get a straight. I basically need a 5 or a 7. Okay, there's a 7. 2... Wait. Did I miscounted that? Whoopsie. Oopsie doo. Oh boy. I can convert a card to spades. That doesn't give me a flush. This give me clubs. That also doesn't give me a flush. I guess we can play high card. And that doesn't reset this yet. Here, okay, a pair is okay, I think. And let's get rid of these ones, maybe. This one's gonna be tough. Oh boy. Okay, pair is my highest now. Oh, this got reset. That's why I'm doing so bad. Whoopsie. Can make 3 spades or 3 clubs, which are still not great. We're gonna make 2 of these lucky, I guess. Frees up some tarot room as well. And we'll do a pair again. I know that's not great. We only have 2 discards and 2 hands left. Oh man, we're just getting screwed on the suits here. I have discards though. Let's discard. We either go for spades or clubs, I think. These do give mults. So let's go for clubs. We can turn this and this into clubs. Okay, now we play our clubs. Only get one more hand. Okay, we have 1 discard left. We can do a pair. Pairs are high, so that's not good. We can make spades. So we can make a flush here, but we might as well... It's orange on the Discord. Oh, is it? Okay, I will probably lose Balatro soon, and then we'll go try that. These are spades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we gotta play a flush here. One, two, three, four, 5. I will open up the Bazaar servers very soon because I think I'll probably die. Hotfix? I have no idea what the hotfix was for. They said yesterday they were going to do the hotfix because there were some bugs. Oh yeah, they just said the servers are back up on Discord. That's nice. They said there were some bugs. I don't know if they did anything else though. We're gonna play very soon though, because I think making clubs sort of makes sense because we had converted some other things into clubs. Okay, we have a bunch of tarot cards. We can enhance some cards, can convert some cards. Let's enhance 2 cards. And then let's convert an ace and convert the left into the right, sure. Okay, and now I don't know what increases the increase rank means. I'm just gonna use it, I guess. I don't know. Let's just use pair, I guess, for now. Because I don't care if we reset this right now. Let's go pair again. Get the pairs way up there, so that gives us more room for this mult to go up. We'll go pair again. Okay, we gotta play something big now, though. Oh, we have 3 of a kind we can do. That should be pretty good. And now... Oh boy, we don't have a flush. We can discard a lot of stuff, though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Let's do pair again. It should be enough to get us there, I think. Is it enough? I actually don't know if it's enough. Maybe we just do flush just to make sure. Increase rank basically adds 1 to the card. A 6 becomes a 7, a 10 becomes a jack. Ah, I see, I see. I'm really not paying attention. As you can see, I have lots of not discovered things because I haven't actually played that much. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. This is giving me an extra joker slot, so I can't get rid of that. I don't know. I kind of like the jokers that I have now, so. Let's just go to the next round. Gain 25 after beating boss blind. Flips and shuffles joker cards. Okay, that's annoying. This gives bonus to 2 cards, plus 30 chips. Let's just put it on something. So I know this is the plus tarot one at least. So it's not great that it's on this side instead of on the malt side. Unfortunate. We will start off with a pair. And one of these will reset. Okay, so that's the malt times malt obelisk one. Oh, you can move them even when they're face down. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's play well, I still can't play a flush. Let's just get a pair, maybe. We'll reset this one again. I don't know which one that was. I wasn't paying enough attention. We still don't have a flush. That sucks. Let's discard. I gotta pay more attention to what these are doing. Okay, this one needs to go over here because that was the times. We have 2 hands and 1 discard left. There's a flush. This is the random malt one. I think we're toast. Yeah, the best we can really do is a 2 pair here. Oh, this doesn't even get played, so I think we're dead on this one. Yeah, didn't get there. Oh, I had the save joker. I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, I won, I guess. Thanks, Joker guy. Looks like you weren't bluffing. I won. Good games on like the easiest pack. How do I quit? Oh, there. Let's get the Bazaar. Let's try and see if the Bazaar works. We're gonna do a Reynad Bazaar run here. Got to work on my Reynad impression. Oh, okay, guys, we're back in the Bazaar here. Oh, just knocked my mic there. Friends lose on the simplest difficulty. I've lost on the simplest difficulty before. Oh yeah, I got to change my stream info. Do daily. What's another word with D? I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned before. I got oh wait, I got to change this to the Bazaar. The Bazaar. A word with a D. Because I was trying to do alliteration with Dooley. Daily Dooley Dungeon. Daily Dooley. Daily Dooley something. All right, everyone. Raynad here. Oh, I can take off the real Raynad thing here. The text. We can leave this up, I guess. There we go. Oh, I forgot we were in the middle of the run. What was happening? We only just started. We have a lot of money. Yeah. There is a drill. I suppose we take it, as boring as that is. Doing daily Dooley duels, yeah, something like that. I'm not going to bother re-rolling because 4 gold's a lot. Does 0 poison count as a trigger on drill? That is something I don't know. I'm going to watch. Let's see. It does not. 0 poison does not count as a trigger, it looks like. That's very unfortunate. That makes this much, much worse. We need like strength or something, some skill to make this better. Barbed wire, okay. Weapons, we're looking for rocket launcher. Size mat. Okay, we'll upgrade a drill, I suppose. That's actually quite a bit of damage. No rocket launcher, but we do have an Uzi. Size does matter. 0 doesn't count. I guess size matters like above 0 at the very least. Let's see. Bronze item. Gearnola, is that probably just better than the barbed wire? I think so. We are probably up a level on her because we got the furry friend there, so that should help quite a bit. Yeah, we have 90 more HP than her. This is going to be a problem, though. Cutlass double damage crits is... Okay, they're going to die very fast, though. Okay, we got this. I'm always scared when I see Cutlass because of the double crit damage. Yeah, I got to work on my Raynad impressions. What else does Raynad say? Well, you know, I saw Reddit say they wanted to nerf Bob. They think he's a problem. So I'm not doing it. Screw Reddit. We really want the rocket launcher. I mean, this is okay. I might just take this, because, like, there's so much burn. And we can roll to look for the rocket launcher, too. This is also good. Is it better than the drill? It will do 30 damage each time. It's a bit faster. It helps charge the core more. I think I'm gonna do it. Raynet here.
You come to these
Blizzard.
that gold.
Blizzard sucks.
You top
Hearthstone sucks. The only reason I ever lose is because people top deck on me.
You're vexing me, bruv.
You're vexing me, bruv. I always forget to click on their portraits. Oh no, a PC fan died? Ah, that's scary. There's not really a small item I want at the moment, so I'm going to take health and regen. And I will upgrade my core here. Doubles up on the burn increase, gives it some more burn. I already have the friend I need, so I'm just going to take spare change here. Is drill worth it to have out now? Probably better than these other things, I think. It does do a decent amount of damage, so I hope your PC's okay. I have a kind of a crappy Dell because it was on like a good sale at a time when it was hard to find like good video cards. Oh god. Whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. We might have got lucky there. Oh, they only had 15% crit, so maybe not too lucky. That Cutlass is just Cutlass is pretty scary. We're gonna try for a fight. Infernal Envoy. He can be a little scary, but that said, I don't think. Is he gonna give me? Am I gonna go for the Sunlight Spear build again? That sort of kind of worked out like last time. One of them's not spinning. That's scary. Is it just like one of the external fans? It's not like your CPU fan or anything, right? Because if it was your CPU fan, that would be scary. Oh, this is actually pretty decent. External fan. Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, obviously you don't want that to happen, but 4.8 versus put like make Aiden go faster. I kind of like. I'm not sure what makes the most sense to make faster using this leftmost and rightmost cooldown reduction. Maybe Aiden, like more heals can be useful. We're still looking for a rocket launcher. Okay, hydraulic squeezer. Heals and more haste, so I think that's okay. Make him a little bit faster. 5% is not huge anyway. So even if we're making the wrong choice, it's not like a major change to what I've got going. What other things would Raynad say? We couldn't figure out what we wanted our monetization scheme to be, so we made premium, subscription, prize pass, prize packs, you know, everything, every, oh,
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
is it better on this or this now? 32 damage every 1.9 seconds versus an extra 60 damage basically every 4.8 seconds. 4.8, 1.9. This only gets 0.1 second off. The side project for the weekend. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to mess with computer stuff. I've built my own computers in the past. We'll buy the grenade. I think I'm going to skip the memory card. We're not hurting for that much money. Let's see. An upgrade. Or just look for more items. 5 regeneration is pretty good this early. There's something to be said about the Fang. Like, if I get some scaling, the Fang could actually be good. So I'm going to upgrade the Fang, even if we're not necessarily using it right now. I don't think we lose out on too much from that upgrade. We could actually maybe even use the Fang and not use the power drill. Like something like this. 4 poison on this every 2.9 seconds. That's actually something. That's decent. Barbed wire sucks, so I could put Gearnola. Yeah, this seems okay. A little bit of poison is decent. And it's at a pretty fast speed, so... Okay, so they are all weapons. We could just die here. We do have good health, though. Oh god, that crit was scary. 46%. Oh god. Oh, it was so close. It was so incredibly close. They were half a second away from the burn killing them. Or from the poison. Either one would have killed them. Still looking for a rocket launcher. Okay, Obsidian Race Carl. Obsidian Race Carl. I don't have haste stuff right now. Oh, my chair's in like a weird spot. Cost 16. Double damage is very good. If I get like this guy and look for a DJ robot, it's sort of something I'd be floating him basically. Which is okay. He doesn't help with drill really. Because he himself won't have any kind of enchantment that helps. I mean, if he goes beside incendiary rounds or something. I think like the upside on this guy is just so big that I'm going to take it and float it. I don't know if that's the correct choice. Maybe I should have rolled there as well for the rocket launcher. What does this guy do? Valpak. He's one of the new vendors. He buys bronze items at +1 gold, of which I have none. Let's look at the docks. Go for weapon. Maybe we get rocket launcher. We get leeches. I'm not using you two ever, I don't think. Oh, Scoville. I don't think I beat Scoville. That's annoying. How much does this guy deal here? 240 though. I only have 1 haster though, so it's really slow. Dang. I don't think that beats Scoville. Unfortunate. So, fight a different guy. First 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge an item. Okay, that could be good. I would like an insect wing as well. That would be nice on Race Carl. Yeah, that Scoville guy is like, he's really annoying. I have beaten him sometimes. Oh, this is very good. Countermeasures. Get an item. Wallace. Let's get rid of the leeches. Skill upgrades, okay. Okay, that is very good. Charge 2 seconds when the enemy uses a weapon. Is that just better than more burn? If I'm not doing burn later, it's better. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna take it. Ooh, Pearl's Dig Site. I haven't hit a Pearl's Dig Site for a while. What does this do? This got upgraded, right? When you use a weapon poison 4, your weapons have plus damage equal to poison. Is that good? I mean, poison is just bad. But this will scale a lot, especially with like the Toxic Fang in this thing. It also double scales the Carl. But it's so thick. It's also something I would have to kind of float because I don't think it would be what I would want right now. It might work though. There's not much survivability. This poison is terrible. Like this actually would put out a lot. I'm gonna try it. I think what we can do is take out Nola. Put this guy back in. Like this. This is really weird. Every time I use this, it's going to add 4 damage across all my weapons, which is a lot. I could even maybe put the drill out because now every time a weapon goes off, it poisons, which also charges the drill. Is that insane? Is that crazy? Or I could just put Carl out because, like, he does 180 damage every 8.6. The drill will scale. This will scale like a lot. 240. It's gonna basically take out a quarter of someone's health when it hits once, or even more, because it's gonna charge up a bunch before then. This looks weird, but I think this might actually be a pretty decent win condition. Scale up a bit and then finish them off with the Carl. They're poison. Obsidian Pearl is very scary. Yeah, our damage scaling is going pretty well. So we win this one, yeah. Drill might be good. We were putting quite a decent amount of poison there. So drill might actually be better than this, but I'm not sure. Because the double damage is like, it's quite good. Maybe. Oh, he's a friend, which gets rid of one of these. That's annoying. Okay, Thermal Lance is also extremely good now, I think. Hasting this is also interesting because just like getting a ton of poison upgrades our damage a lot with this poppy field. But it also takes up space. Kind of sucks this is only 2 times multicast. I mean, we have all these burn skills, but I feel like Thermal Lance, we're not really hasting much, so I'm not going to take it. Turbo Bomb Squad is not great. I'm going to upgrade the drill. Medium items, work at the docks. Work at the docks. Okay, we got a Bob. What? Okay. Well, how does Bob even work? This has the types of items you have. Has +1 multicast for each of its types. I think it's a bit hard for me to get tons of types. He's 5x. He's gonna scale like crazy if he goes out with the poppy field. So slow. 5 times multicast. So he's basically doing 450 damage. But I'm also scaling. Maybe for now I could do this. And before he gets to go, all these will go off a bunch and scale him. And then he hits for a whole bunch. Is that enough to kill the Lich? How much health does the Lich have? Probably way too much, right? Like 1900 plus regen or something stupid. There's probably no way I beat the Lich, right? Right? So, but I'm going to check his health. I'm going to look at the Lich. God, day 6 Lich is just 1900 health. But he's going to slow me and poison me and everything me. I got to see how this works. We'll go against the crane guy. Yeah, it's like that's a big multicast. So the upgrade is like a lot of damage. It's possible we beat the Lich, but he has all the slow and freeze. Like, okay, when you use a tool, upgrade. What does Bob get for upgrading? I never have Bob, so he gets 25 more damage. What does the Poppy Field get? Poppy Field gets 1 extra poison, which is an extra damage. I think I upgrade. This is an interesting choice here. +1 extra damage scaling. This is just a +25 flat, though. Like, I think I take Bob scale. Hopefully get a good fight here. Treasure Turtle. This is an interesting build. We're doing Bob things. We're pretending to be Pig here with our Poppy Field and our Bob. With lots of multicasting here. Oh, does this... I have to put something on the right for reduced cooldown. Whoopsie. Let's maybe put the Uzi over there. A Pearl, that's a type. That's aquatic. Gearnola has no type. I get aquatic, so now I get ×6, right? Or did I already have aquatic? Hey, why is it not? Oh, is it only what's in play? That's probably only just what's in play, right? So would a pearl be better than like Fang? I gotta look at. I have loot. I already have a friend. Core and tech. This is worth 2 spots. Race Carl is a friend and a vehicle also. And a weapon. So like, oh, he doesn't change. It doesn't change that much. There's a property. This is probably okay for now. Would an extra multicast be better than a weapon? I think so, because it's like an extra 100 damage on this thing. Although we don't get this as much scaling. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, diamond items. Crit chance, but it's so big and it costs 96. Jeez. Never mind. Why am I looking at that? I'm not a pig. I'm just Raynad. With the damage scaling, the damage scaling would have to get up to like plus 100 for it to matter. So I think the pearl is better. With that in mind, I don't really need the damage scaling that much if I could put something else out for better multicasting. Like I could put the drill out for ×7. Like this just kills most people. Plus I still have a bit of scaling going with this over here. And then that said, is there anything else I could put in? A vehicle. This is a property. So I'd be switching 1 for 1. So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're going to do this. Our drill will actually go off a lot too because we're poisoning on our weapon use. So our drill will actually do some damage as well. We've got a lifesteal flagship with crit and haste. That's scary. This is a fun looking board. Yeah, we're pretending to be pig. Hey Sean, how's it going? Oh god, they're just die. Yes, nice. Oh man. I'm Raynad today if you didn't know. I was having fun while the servers were down, showing people my Raynad cosplay and stuff. So I decided to keep with it. Haste and charge. We don't have any haste. Okay. Plus 20 damage across the board is extremely good. I think we just get chocolate now. Oh man, we have to think about types now, which is annoying. We also have Obsidian Race Carl, which is another like possibility because he scales up really fast with Poppy Field as well. But we're kind of all in on Bob. I want chocolate, so I'm gonna have to sell some stuff though. I want to keep gunpowder. Oh boy. Do I just give up on the Race Carl? He is a vehicle, so that is something to think about. Like, I could put him in. Oh, no, wait, that's a tool. It's a weapon tool. Wait, why does he go down to 6? Because this is a vehicle. Oh, is Bob a vehicle by himself already, I guess? I guess Bob's already a vehicle by himself, so that doesn't help. Okay, I'm going to sell the pulse rifle. I'm going to sell the plasma grenade and the fang. I don't know if that was right, but that's what we're doing. Okay, Curio. Oh, I scanned myself out of a chocolate. No. 30 health missing. Minus 30. Minus 30. Boo. Getting rid of Aiden. Because Bob is a friend already. Okay, crit chances, very nice. Cooldown is nice. Icicle doesn't have a type, which is annoying. 1% crit. Sure, let's get 1% crit. I scanned myself out of 30 health. I can't believe it. A knee brace is a peril. Yes, please. And more damage. Okay, Bob. Oh, this is annoying because it's I have leftmost cooldowns reduced by 5, so there's no way to get it. Because now I could replace this and like this to get 8x because I have loot. And I get to use my knee brace. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's fun. Do I kill the Corsair? Maybe if I put the drill out. Because the drill is basically better than 1x multicast on its own right now. I'm going to try to fight the Corsair. I mean, just... Oh, God, they made my Bob slower. Maybe this was a bit ambitious, but we'll see. The poison will actually be pretty nice here. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we just got to survive a tiny bit longer. Oh God, the crit. Just die, just die. Poison, kill. Poison, poison, poison. Okay, good. 48% crit. Why is my crit so high? Oh, because I have this. Yes. Which means I also want to do this. Aquatic lighthouse. Interesting. I need loot items. I really, really need cooldown reduction on Bob. Okay, I got burn. That's not great. I don't think I'll ever use this lighthouse. Sharpening stone is pretty good for Bob. I don't really know what items I'm looking for because I'm not a Bob player, so...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Tech. I don't have any tech. Tech Nitro is a lot of burn. I could get rid of the Poppy Field for a tech plus something for more multicasts. It does take away my scaling though. I think this scaling is really interesting. I could replace a Pearl with a tech item, right? So I could go Nitro instead.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Nitro instead of Pearl. Oh, this is a good tech item as well. Oh, if I had a core in play and I used remote control, would it use Bob? I have to test that out. I have to test that out. Maybe not against this pig, but do I think I can win with knee brace in play? Do I think I can win with knee brace in play? versus a nitro or versus like a freezer. It does help in one way, in that when they use a weapon, it's more likely to hit Bob, which is very nice. It's a tool. I don't have any small tools. I do have a loot. I could do like a core. That's decent burn. Gives it ×8. Alternatively, I could do like core. Oh, that's still ×8. I think ×8 is the best I can get. The crit chance won't go up. I think the tool actually doesn't go off that much anymore either. Like the drill. Well, it does once this hits, so maybe this is just the best. I'm going to put the knee brace in, and hopefully that works. Hopefully I still win this. The knee brace will be very helpful, though. We're on sort of late days, though, so it's... Oh, God. Giant ice club. They get to charge this. This thing is going to whack me. 29%. Oh, they froze my Bob. Are you kidding me? Just die to poison. Just die, just die, just die. Oh, crit. 61% chance, but if I could have survived a regular hit there. Dang. They just had to freeze Bob. We might not have won even if they didn't freeze Bob, but yeah. Okay, we want chocolate, but we also want to keep a lot of the stuff. I think we're done with Race Carl. Am I done with Race Carl? I'm done with Race Carl. I need to sell one more thing. Okay. I really want to try the remote control to see if it works, if it triggers Bob. Temp boost. Plus 25 damage on Bob is extremely good. Okay, here's where we try the remote control. And since Bob now has core as part of his item, we will see if using this can trigger Bob. It will take 11 seconds, though. I'm going to put it over here to make it 10.5 seconds, just so I get a chance to see it maybe work. Hopefully we don't just die to this guy, though. Obviously, that would be bad. So this went off once, and then I think it did use it. I think it did use it. Yeah, it went off. It hit 9 times, so it got an extra go when remote control went. I don't know if it picks randomly between these two or if it makes both of them go. Does it make both go? Let's see. We got to count how many times the core goes here. Core went once, twice, 3 times, and then... So did it go 3 or 4? Let's see. It went only 3 times. So I think this is using one of them like randomly. I'm not 100% sure about that. Haste is not really what I want. That's unfortunate. I think we go... I mean, what does Poppy Field do with haste? Oh my god, when you use a weapon, haste an item for 3 seconds? That's actually crazy. Maybe that's crazy good. It'll make the drill go off a whole bunch. We can make the drill go off an insane amount. And haste everything. That's probably good, I think. Let's try it. Hasted poppy field. Okay. Ooh, skill upgrades. Nice. We just go more damage on Bob. Gumballs are also decent, actually. It's one of the rare times that gumballs are good. Yeah, let's get gumballs. More damage on Bob is good. More crit on Bob is good. Nice. Hopefully gumballs are not scamming us. Okay, those ones are decent as well. Can I win this one with a knee brace in? She's only got 4 wins like me. I think we can do it with the knee brace because we got this haste upgrade. Like, that's actually extremely good, I think. Primordial depth charge. Well, at least they can't freeze Bob with that. Once Bob goes off, we're going to be hasting a ton, which makes my drill go off. Okay, we just ate them. We just ate them. We didn't even really need Bob. Bob only hit like 2 or 3 times there. We've got some more health from knee brace, which is fantastic. Liking that. Oh, I forgot to record. Man, we should have been recording this. Oh, well. Oh, well. This one's just for the stream viewers. Just for you.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Weapon skills, crit skills. Is there good crit skills? I don't even know. I hardly ever take these, but let me see. First time you use a large item, adjacent items gain 15. These kind of are not great. I don't think we're going to do the core thing. I can easily get another tech, so I'm going to re-roll this. When you haste, your items gain 2% crit chance. I'm hasting a lot, or just start with 25. No, I go with this one, static acceleration, because I can put crit on this other stuff too. Oh, I guess I could have taken the knee brace out. Whatever, we'll be fine. This would also be nice. Yeah, our crit is going way up. This is a fun one. I wish I was recording this, man. Oh well, oh well. A cog. Not good. You know what? I'm gonna, I guess, look at the items because we don't have that much money for gumballs.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I just can't think of what we'd be looking for here. Oh, my VODs do get saved on Twitch. You're right. You're right. You've saved me. I gotta remember that for later. We're gonna take health here. Yeah, they should be saved on Twitch. Do I still go with the knee brace or do I go for one? Oh, wait, this doesn't even change anything. Because knee brace is apparel. Yeah, so I keep the knee brace in. This board is kind of hilarious. All right, Robot Mancer. Let's go. I'm gonna bob you. Now I get to feel what all the pigs get to feel like. Oh my god. They have crazy multicast healing, but I think we just bob them down. I don't think they can kill... I don't think their healing is enough. Yeah. Even if you get 2 lives, not enough. Not enough. Oh my god. Pigs just get to... Hey, Tranquility, you came back just in time to see this awesome Bob run. We got a Turbo Poppy Field and Beast of Burden on Dooley. We're doing our best... well, I'm doing my Reynad cosplay, but really we're doing our best pig cosplay here on the board. Glad to have you back. Cinders is not useful. I guess I go here and go for Pig if Pig shows up. Okay, Pig did not show up. Is there anything I would want? I don't know. Let's go to Vanessa. Soul of the District, nice. Oh my god, Star Chart is a tool just to reduce this by 20%. But Drill is just like kind of sick. Like, it's dealing a lot of damage actually. Although we could just rely on Bob, but we're more susceptible to like freeze and slow if we're just doing Bob. It replaces this. It gives it 20% cooldown reduction. I don't know what the right second ranked tenor. Nice. Nice. Have you been playing for long? I've been playing like a couple months, and like after about the first month, then I started just playing ranked only. Not really. That's cool. That's good. I don't know. Anyone have advice on this one? I don't know if Star Chart makes sense here over the Drill. The Drill spits out like so much haste though because of static acceleration, and when I use a weapon, I haste with the Poppy Field. That said, like 20% cooldown on a Bob is something. I should at least try it, I think. 40 hours? 7.4 seconds. You have no clue? I'm streaming on Twitch so you guys can help me. Not really, but people definitely have helped me. So that is one reason I'm on Twitch. You're Reynad, you must know. That's true. That's true. I am Reynad after all. This is also a tough choice. Juggle would be insanely good because I have Uzi to charge Bob. That said, like 2 XP is a lot of XP. Like 4 versus 2. Like this lets me level up. I think I just go here. Okay, let's see how this feels with the lower cooldown. This will always haste this. Then I poison and scale. Like this feels pretty good even without the Drill, I gotta say. I'm Reynad. This is obviously the way to do it. I put it on the board like this, so that's the best. Temp boost, sure. We don't even really need more damage. I think we just take health just to make sure we survive till Bob gets to hit them. Upgrade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I upgrade the Star Chart? I think I upgrade Star Chart. More cooldown, more... I mean, the crit doesn't matter that much because it's basically getting to 100% crit pretty quickly. Back to see Vanessa again. Spyglass, sniper rifle, diving helmet. Aquatic tool and apparel. That would give me an extra multicast. but I think the cooldown reduction is more important. Our build is just kind of set. The only thing, maybe I should have rolled there, because maybe I could have got Silencer. That would be sick. Silencer. I could replace my knee brace. This feels disrespectful to people putting a knee brace out here on day whatever we're on. The meadow is here. I'll hover over it so you can see. When you use a weapon, poison 4, and my weapons get plus damage for poison, and I made it turbo so it hastes. So Bob scales himself a ton because they get a ton of poison on them. Jesus Christ, yeah. Don't confuse me with Jesus Christ. I'm just Reynad. I'm just the Messiah. I'm the Messiah, but I'm not Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. So we're scaling like a ton off Bob here. Yeah, we're gonna go eat more chocolate. Bob rules. Now I know how pigs feel. It feels good to be a pig, I guess. I think we want to look for... That's XP, sure. XP is pretty good.
The Bazaar is more than a city.
We are pretty high level.
Their plaything.
Do I kill you? I'd probably kill you, right? As long as you don't kill Bob. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Maybe this is where I put the drill in. Starting options. It depends which core you go with. Like ignition core and like all the red damage cores. I feel like gold skill is the best starting option. If you start with companion core, I feel like you go with the income option because you really got to look for those items because otherwise you're like tanking the early days. I'm going to try here. It's just so much XP. What's this cooldown? 11 seconds? But it's actually more like 10. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Don't kill Bob. Okay, didn't kill Bob. We should win. Oh, it killed my drill there. Okay, I got a little lucky there, I guess. Eye of the Colossus. That's a fun item also. Diamond skills. Okay, 2,000 health would be nice. Yes, please. I'll take 2,000 health. I don't think we're using this eye. Maybe if we got like fiber optics, we put this on the right, put Bob on the left. That could be something. That could be something. So small and large. I guess, yeah, maybe we look for fiber optics in that case. I'm also not used to having Bob, so I'm not like used to looking at the types. Like this is a ray, so this would actually add a type here, but it's only one type, so it doesn't help really. I need like a small item with more types. A temp boost. She could give me fiber optics. Tool, tech. I feel like most of Dooley's items, or a lot of Dooley's items. Okay, I could go like this with metronome for even like just insane more haste. I feel like that's not really necessary though. So I'm gonna skip it. Combat, yeah, combat core has a bunch of types. That is true. Okay, we're against a Dooley. Can I keep my knee brace in? I guess doesn't matter anyway. We're disrespecting people. Day 11 knee brace. It is adding a multicast to Bob, so it's not useless. It's doing something. Okay, they have 2 freezes, which is not good. Plus this freezer, which, well, that's only going to freeze my Uzi. Hello? Hold on, let me mute.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Hello, I'm back. That was my, not my dad, that was my father-in-law. Yeah, we're putting a random enchantment on Bob here. What did we get? Shield. Well, that's okay, I guess. I would have liked something else, but not the worst. Go, Dad. He brought me some coffee. It's kind of late for coffee, but I'll drink it anyway. I'm gonna take this off so that I can drink it. I'm not gonna be the real Reynad. Surprise reveal. It's been Go Kodo all along. Okay, let me. Oh, my hair's all crazy now. Let me turn this off. Okay, there we go. Reynad, where'd you go? Let's see. We will get. I can't. It's hard to take chocolate now because I have all this stuff in my inventory. Let's go here. Maybe you sell me the power drill. I'm not even gonna bother with that, just in case. I do love myself an atomic clock. Atomic clock is one of my favorite items. We have a bit of ammo for it. I'm gonna take it. It's probably doesn't matter that much, but it could be good, like atomic clock plus like fiber optics or something. Okay, this time I almost lost last time, but I'm gonna chance it again. We're already really up on levels and stuff, so we can take a chance. And if we lose, it's not too bad. Okay, they killed the drill, and they should be dead. Come on, Bob, go. Okay, good. Oh God, they didn't die because they're taking out my. They were taking out my types. Stream sponsored by Tim Hortons. Yeah, Canada. The 51st state. God, I hate Donald Trump. I hope you're not a Trump fan. He's ridiculous. I wish I had burn. Upgrade. I could upgrade atomic clock. I just don't know if I'll use atomic clock. Upgrade the Bob just for more damage. I could upgrade this. What does Poppy Field get? It gets 1 extra poison, I think, right? Yeah, which means faster scaling. Or do I just go for a skill? Things are not dying in one Bob hit anymore, so the scaling or the upgrade on the Bob might make sense. I'm going to go for a skill. I think... haste burn. Okay, these are all bad. Okay, there we go. Leftmost plus 24% crit. That's good. Even though we scale our crit. Okay, we'll put some damage on Bob as well. More skills. Oh, this sucks. They nerfed this thing. If you have exactly one weapon, its cooldown is reduced by 5 only while an enemy item is slowed. That's terrible. Like, what? Is it so bad at silver to have a 5% cooldown without a restriction? And use an item with burn, it gains 1 burn. I mean, that would be good, but I think... Do I spend 20 gold on 10 damage? Or do I roll? I mean, we have a lot of money if I'm going to sell that Colossus thing. First time you freeze. First time you use a large item, poison 10. I mean, that's extra 10 damage because of Poppy Field, which is pretty good. I guess I take static acceleration. I bought the clock, but I think it's not going to make it. Okay, we're just going to get more crit faster. Yeah, I think against a Vanessa, we do a shield now at least. This is the fastest way to get Bob going, so I guess this is what we do.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
All right, what do you got? Radiant Sniper Rifle. Okay, that's very scary. We have a lot of extra health, but it still deals double. But we're going to get a lot of shield too. I think we win this one because we put out a lot of shield. Oh, but they lifesteal too? Just die. Okay, good. They almost lifestealed it back. Okay, Bob is silly. Can you imagine Bob with cargo pants? That's what pigs are doing. Because cargo pants reduces the cooldown by 5% per type as well on apparel or something like that. So you can get Bob down to like 1 second, like easily. We are on death's door here a little bit. So I'm going to take the temp boost of health. Maybe I don't worry about charging this thing and just sell it. It's kind of too cute to do that, I think. Because we'd have to get rid of the Poppy Field. The Poppy Field is doing a lot for us. Alright, what are we looking for now? Do I kill you? Probably, right? You do freeze, which is annoying. But I think the first 7 hits get to go off even when it's frozen. Yeah, it's frozen for a long time, but it still gets to go off. Okay, we're waiting for the poison to kill you. First time you freeze. Okay, we don't freeze, but we'll take it. I guess I could take a poison. When you poison freeze would be nice. Um, +4 poison on this would be when you use a weapon poison 8, so improve the scaling, but I think I just gotta try and get freeze. +6 poison, +6 poison. First times, I guess we take this, +6 poison, so we get 10. Infinite rerolls. What are we looking for? Curio. Skills, okay. First time you freeze, we do not freeze. 10 damage. No, we're gonna roll, look for something better. Okay, these are bad. I guess we take a bit of crit, because this could be our last day. And we are also gonna buy gumballs. I gotta remember to get the VOD of this off Twitch, even if we don't get to 10. Okay, those are not the best gumballs. Okay, what are we at? We got 69% crit here. We're still running this knee brace. We're stacking a lot of health. And now we're scaling up quite a bit faster on our damage, actually, with the poison poppy field. Radiant flagship with a lot of damage. We have a lot more health than them. I think they can't beat us. 4 times multicast? That's all you got? Just 4? You wouldn't catch me with just 4 multicast. Ugh, disgusting. Bob. Oh, Bob. I guess the shield is pretty good against those weapon Vanessas. More max health, please. Regen. I guess 10 shield is actually decent on this guy. Skill upgrades. We have a lot of skills. Yeah, we'll take that. Can we afford that? Oh, and we can't afford it unless we sell our knee brace. And then that we lose out on a multicast then. We are 1 off. But this is extremely good because it charges Bob if anyone uses the weapon. I don't want to lose a multicast though. I guess it's probably pretty easy for me to buy a tech item on Dooley. Yeah. It should be easy for me to find a tech item, even though I have no money. Enforcer, do I beat you? I think we want this guy's slow thing. That could be good. Okay, we're looking for a small tech item to slot in here. We say farewell to the knee brace, even though it was very good. A Jite, okay. Still looking for some cooldown loot. Does Curio sell any small items that would fit in this slot? Okay, we could put like a loot here. Yeah, we could put loot here if we needed to for the extra multicast, so that's fine. That's actually fine. So I'm going to check Curio anyway. Okay, more crit. That's decent for 2 gold. I will take that. And I'm going to take relax here for more. Okay, now we're disrespecting people with the sharpening stone on board. Okay, it's a scary pig. If they're like toxic fixer-upper thing or like A spike shield fixer-upper might kill us depending on the timing of when this goes off. All right, let's see. The drill was nice to scale up faster, but okay, they're crook, obsidian at lattice. Oh god, at lattice is like kind of busted, and caltrops. We're scaling a bit. We're putting out a lot of shield. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yes. Woo, that was a close one. That was a fight. Wow. That one was nuts. How much did we do here? Yeah, they had lifesteal all over the place. Their caltrops did 16,000 damage. And we beat them with a sharpening stone on the board. We're going to watch that one again. It was so close. I think because they don't have scaling, like, we scaled our shield so much. I guess we're in the end, we're glad that we had Bob with shield. Scale, scale, scale. Just kept it alive. Just enough there. Sweet. Man, that was fun. Man, that was really fun. That's another 10 win on the board. Day 14, Dooley wins. You have to pretend to be a Bob to get a day 14 10 win on Dooley. You got to pretend to be a pig, I mean. One of the craziest Bazaar runs. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. We had to pretend to be a Dooley. Or a pretend pig. We're going to save that picture there. Pretend pig. All right, that was a lot of fun. I have time for one more run today. I can't promise it will be as good as that run, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. GG Dom. Yeah, thanks. That was a lot of fun, that run. Let's just quickly open our chests because we probably get ranked tickets from that, right? Maybe. No, you don't get ranked tickets. You get ranked tickets from the prize pass thing. Whatever. I'll just open these 10. I'll do 10 at a time. We got things that I don't care about. Sure. More gems. Man, Bob is insane. I can't imagine Bob with cargo shorts making his cooldown like 1 second or whatever. A 1 second lifesteal at lattice. Man, that's nuts. Critical core is fun. Armored core, everyone says armored core is like one of the worst cores, which it might be. Critical core can be hard to make work. I'm going to go with the critical core. Let's see. Yeah, so I think for starting skills, with the red core, like if you happen to get the gold weapon skill, it's just nuts. The income is just kind of generally good. You can't really go wrong with the golden income. Critical core is a little bit more difficult because it's only 20 damage. So it is less damage than some of the other cores early. So income might be okay with the critical core actually. Because if you get a bad skill, it's also pretty bad for the critical core. I'm going to go income. I normally don't. I haven't been too successful on the crit core, so I'm going to change it up a little here. Okay, well, that's a rocket launcher. We don't really need to roll. I'm going to put it over here. Let's fight you. Because you have the crit skill. Deadly Eye. I wonder what my father-in-law thought when he came in here and I was wearing a whole bunch of yarn on my face. It's like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's the kind of guy that doesn't really knock much. Um, I'm going to take the upgrade hammer. I don't know if I want to use it on the rocket launcher. Okay, there's a first aid in. That's nice. I am going to use this. I think that little bit extra damage is pretty decent for day one.
It makes this more fun.
You would have died of embarrassment. I did a little, but whatever. Whatever, I'm fine. Oh man, that gold skill. That's I think we lose this one. Yeah, Pet Rock. Pet Rock took me out. Don't think there's much we could have done on that day one. That gold skill is a bit busted. I wish they would tone down the gold skills a little bit, just to make it a little more fair, so you have at least a little bit of a chance.
Discounts for peas.
None of these are super great. I mean, plasma grenade can work. Forget a drill. Just don't need these. We do need like to put stuff on our board because we're going to level, so I'll at least take thrusters. It's not great. Okay. 8% crit chance or just damage. I think we just take the damage.
Still letting a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Quixel.
It's terrible. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'm the only Pixite in the Bazaar. I don't feel lonely. I feel special.
I feel special. I keep forgetting to click on them. Can I actually beat the Rogue Scrapper? I think so. I think I should be fine. We put a pretty good amount of damage, so I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. No crits. What do we have? 15%? Yeah, 15%. We stack the burn a little bit, so that's good. I'm not that confident in our day 2 board though. Like, it's a bit weak. That does help though. That's a decent amount of damage. Oh man. Guess we go to Kev, but I think I want this for the fight. Get Aiden going faster. I don't think I bother rolling here. I wish we could have leveled. Oh, we can. Nice. Furry monster level. That will help a lot. Bronze friend. It could be an Aiden. Get a silver Aiden? No, Chem Snail. Not good. That said, we're going to run it. Yeah, and we're going to sell this for more damage. I don't know, day 2, this board's okay. That level really helped a lot, so we're actually looking okay for day 2 because we'll have more health. They have nothing. What are you doing? I'm getting some of those paid actors. I got the Raynad client. Never mind streamer client. I got the Raynad client. It's twice as good as a streamer client. Don't even have to face a weapon. Just free wins. Don't even chance it. Ooh, skills. That's a good skill. That's a nice early freeze. This one is interesting. I do have chocolate early on. We could use weapons, but our board's actually not that bad. I'm going to spend a lot of money on chocolate here. Because early on, this is actually a lot of health. Like, yeah, 150 health. That's quite a lot. I would like your ammo skill or your gunpowder because I want to go atomic clock just because I love atomic clock so much. Check out my YouTube for atomic clock builds. I have a couple up there. I probably won't have my next funny skit video ready this week. I should be able to work on it tomorrow. Okay, Uzi's nice. Yeah, I should be able to work on it tomorrow, but I don't think I'll have it done. I can get another 55 health here, plus regen. I think that's worth it. We are trying to maximize our early wins. And I'm going to upgrade Aiden or the core. The crit core is one of the cores that can stick around into the late game. It is one of those. So upgrading it like is sometimes good. Because it gets more crit chance. And then you want like something like Motherboard to haste it and then improve its damage. And then you get some crit skills with it. That said, Aiden, I could find Aiden in a shop. Yeah, let's upgrade the crit core, at least to silver. It's a decent upgrade. I haven't done a thermal lance build. Okay, we can take a ray, I guess. Not exactly. I kind of have a mishmash of builds here, but I think like with the amount of health we have, we should be good against everything except like a crazy cutlass. Just because like the double damage on cutlass is like insane. Yeah, we're fine here. I think they'll run out of ammo, and other than that, they don't have much damage. Yeah, the double crit damage, if you face a cutlass with a crow's nest and a silencer, like it's very, very hard in the early days to fight against that. Man. Maybe I just take the bronze upgrade here now for free, just to ensure I get it on Aiden. Instead of going to the shop and potentially finding nothing, at least I get an upgrade. Oh, the aerodrome. I have okay money, but not fantastic money. So small and large. I do want to replace this stuff, though. Railgun. I have not been able to make Railgun work. That said, at this point in time, it's probably like way better than Gamma Ray and Chem Snail for 12 gold. I would reduce the cooldown by a little bit. I don't know if the setup makes total sense because I want this to go off more, so like I could put this here, but I lose a lot of damage. But then again, I have a railgun that deals 300, so making the core go off more is worthwhile. And I think still reducing Aiden for some haste is good. I think that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. I don't know if it's correct. Oh, do I actually win this? I don't know. I always forget this guy has so much health. They destroyed my sweet railgun. Doesn't have multicast anymore. I wish they just like toned down the damage a bit and gave it multicast again. Because it's, I don't know, multicast is just kind of always more fun than not. Eels.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
When you use a vehicle.
Or new food.
This is extremely good if you can get a vehicle. That said, an extra second of freeze is just always good.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
My board is decent here. I might just go here again. More health. Eels is like a bad caltrops. I think we just take more health here. Oh, I scammed myself out of a chocolate. Whoopsie. I need a counter that's like scam or something. A bot counter thing. I have to figure out how to set that up. Some kind of self-scam counter that viewers can count up when I punt. I know people do like punt as well. They are scaling and getting a lot of crit. So this is a bit scary, but I have double their health. So I think we are fine. Yeah, they should just die very quickly here. Yeah. Yeah. That's why HP maxing is so good. HP maxing, XP maxing. This is going to fall off later, so I've got to look for the pivot. This is not going to be good forever. Oh, can I even afford gold items? I can a little bit. Flamethrower. Cybersecurity at gold is pretty good too. I have done some cybersecurity wins, but usually he's better with the core. Same with flamethrower. That said, 6 seconds. Remote control, use the core. Not great. I don't have scaling for this yet. It does get plus 20 if I put it on the right side, so it's like 20 burn. That's, or 22 burn, I guess. That's something. I feel like it's not really an upgrade to what I'm doing. It's kind of a side grade. We're gonna go chocolate again. We're just like going nuts on the HP here. We almost have as much HP as the boss mobs. Not like the big boss mobs, but the gold ones. This is going to start falling off around day 7 or so, I think. To be honest, I haven't played a railgun build, but just sort of like looking at the numbers, that's what it feels like. I go for a tool to get the drill, potentially. I think that's what we do. Maybe we get the drill. Okay, we got that, which we don't care about. Work at the docks versus medium items. Don't have a ton of money. I'm gonna work at the docks and look for a weapon. Interesting, interesting. Double crit damage. That could be a thing. And then I think we take our temp boost to make sure we win the day. We are actually going to take health instead of damage, I think. No, damage is like so much damage because we have 4 weapons. So a Dooley. We have 1,300 health. I imagine we'll have more health than this Dooley. Me popo. Yeah, we have 300 more health than them. They have pretty good burn. This thing is... I haven't yet to use the thermal lance, but it seems pretty good. I think we'll kill them, though. Yeah, the railgun is still pretty strong. It's going to start falling off real soon, though. And I think it only gets an extra 100 damage when it goes up a level, like up to gold, so I don't think I would want to waste time upgrading it because I'm looking for something better. What do we got? GPU could be good in a world where we're going like late game crit core. Omega Ray is also very good to get the rocket launcher going. That said, like, it's not great right at this very second. I'm getting rid of the eels. I'm going to take these two as like kind of speculation. Capacitors, it's terrible. Cool LEDs. That is a faster tech thing. Like I could get rid of rocket launcher, put a couple more tech items in. Like this. You buy bronze items. What do you sell? I don't even really know. We'll not bother with him. We'll go buy chocolate. We are getting... Okay, no scam. No self-scam this time. We have a lot of health. Okay, let's see how this feels. We will charge the railgun much faster now. We still have the potential to switch over or switch back to the rocket launcher and Omega Ray and all that. So yeah, it's just slow. It's just kind of slow. Scam count unchanged, yeah. Aquatic item. This would have been good for Bob. Upgrade a silver. Are we really trying to go railgun? It could get us to 10 wins depending on the matchup. Aiden's more likely to stick around. I might just upgrade Aiden. Railgun only gets an extra 100 damage, I think, right? Yeah, it goes to 400. I mean, that's a 33% damage increase. You know what? Let's try it. Like I said before, I haven't really tried the railgun. I just sort of feel like it's not great, and I don't see other people doing it. But trying it ourselves is something, instead of just kind of believing people when they're like, "Oh, railgun sucks." You know, we should just try it ourselves. Even more health. 140. It's like a free gold chocolate. Skills. I could afford a skill because I can sell the sword. More damage, poison. Yeah, this would help it for 4 seconds. I get 5% cooldown reduction. God, that's terrible. But that might actually be the way to go. 5% on this does mean something. And it helps this and the core itself, which helps this go faster as too. It's a very small upgrade to what I'm doing, but I think it is an upgrade, so that's what I'm going to do. So on the first haste, I get 5% cooldown for 5 seconds. 4 seconds, I mean. It's unfortunate. Okay, they've got a yo-yo with a silencer. I don't know what their build is, but it looks really cool. Okay, and now we go back up to 10. Okay, we're gonna kill them. Yeah. I don't know what their build is doing exactly. They've got a magma core, a yo-yo, a fiery amulet. I don't know what they're doing. We don't have much money, so I'm going to take free chocolate. Truffles doesn't transfer enchantment, really? What? Maybe it was just the wrong type of enchantment? Or was that in a patch note somewhere that I don't realize? Gold skills, free skills. Let's go free skills. It was shield. Poison. First time use a large item, each fight freeze an item. Okay, that's good, because then I'll get to keep my freeze for longer. Okay, we're going to upgrade this to diamond. We're all in on this railgun. Oh, that sucks. It didn't give your flagship shield? Lame. Bonk would be extremely nice here. 500 damage is still pretty decent up to day 7 is okay. Day 8 is kind of pushing it, especially against Pig. Our run kind of hinges a little bit on matchup RNG. We also have no survivability, so like a fast cutlass build or something will wreck us. Okay, anchor is interesting. Skill upgrades, yeah. I'm going for a 5-second freeze. I need money. I'm poor. I'm a poor little robot. Okay, a pig is scary. Pigs are scary. If it's Matchbox, that's probably better than if it's like a square pig, because I have no defense. Oh god, a powder keg. That's interesting. Matchbox powder keg. Oh, they got duct tape though. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, those 2 freezes are very good though. They're just going to heal everything back. I need crit. Come on. One more hit. No, I think they got me. Oh, duct tape is so good with Matchbox and Bushel. Because this charges each other and that charges that. Oh, a loss is not good. Because going into the later days is very, very bad. How much money do we have? Not a ton. But we can afford maybe a little bit of re-rolling. Sure, let's check out JJ. Okay, Nitro's good. Oh, there's the haste core thing that I was talking about, but I think we're kind of all in on the railgun here and hoping. We have enough money to get the XP. We got to go here. Neophiliac would be very helpful. Weather machine is tech and a vehicle. That's interesting. God, this thing is slow. Give me back my multicast railgun. This is kind of an experiment just to see how Railgun does. It definitely doesn't feel great, especially because like it's already diamond and on day 8, like weather machine is interesting. Heal effects are bad. Gimme something crazy. Poison, okay, that's actually good. Burn would have been nicer maybe, but this gets around shield too, which is good. Says medium, large. I do like weather machine. It is a fast tech item. Maybe it's better than... because it does burn and it does freeze. The freeze is only 1 second, but it does help reduce this cooldown repeatedly. And then like nitro? Is this a this looks weird, but might be good. Buy small items at +1. I just don't think I'm necessarily selling all that stuff. Okay, we're not scamming ourselves. We're not scamming ourselves. Toxic railgun, 50 poisons, a lot of poison. We have a lot of HP as well, so well, this does burn as well. That's interesting. No temp boost. That sucks. We're gonna take the HP or the... what would you take? Not the burn upgrade. That's not great. I could look here for like an 8-in upgrade or something. Nah, I don't think any of those really help me. Okay. Do I do this thing? It's every 5 seconds, which is probably a lot slower than these. I think for now, I think this is a maybe. Do I want maybe the LEDs to go a bit faster? Because it's a tech item? Is that better than hasting more often? No, I think the haste more often is better. Okay, Vanessa, let's see how you do. I really would like some feathers. Okay, we've got a very scary Langjean. Oh, Captain's Wheel is so annoying. It's just like almost permanent haste. Oh, we froze the 2 worst things to freeze. Well, I guess freezing the Captain's Wheel is okay. We're gonna die to a crit here. Yeah. I really dislike Captain's Wheel with Langjean. It's like you can crit so easily with it and like bring the cooldown really low really easily. Ice Club. Do we pivot to Ice Club? We have 2 freezes. So that would charge this to 6 seconds pretty quickly. It deals 1,000 damage, which is twice as much as the railgun, even though the railgun is enchanted. This can also do a freeze. Is this the Ice Club pivot? Do we give up on our toxic railgun here? It's unfortunate we invested so much, but I think it's just not working out. It's too slow. I mean, this is slow too, but I think it has more upside. Sometimes you can get that 99-second freeze and it's pretty crazy. I think we're trying this. And then we go like this. So we freeze a little more often. Yeah, this... and then do we need the core? I mean, I guess we maybe just put the core over here just for some crit chance on this. Does that make sense? 20% crit. Oh yeah, when stuff is frozen, this is also going to reduce the cooldown by 5%, which is not nothing. Yeah, this is a very weird thing I'm doing. We need things like icicle. Okay, a battery to charge this thing might actually be good. This cooldown goes to from 12 to 10.9, so it's actually a 2.1 second cooldown. Like we could take. Oh no, we need Aiden because he's our haster. Weather machine. I think we take the battery and like maybe get rid of the crit core. And we don't think those are great for what we're doing. We're back to being a pig, sort of. Okay, I don't think we kill the Reaper, unfortunately. Okay, let's readjust this stuff here. And then like nitro. How much health does he have? Like the thing is like he has 3,600 some health. That's not happening. Pharaoh's Khan, do we actually kill him? 2,000 health. He deals a lot of damage. I think we gotta go here. Like the thing is, our build is not really working out, so we have to try and take some risks. But that said, those risks were a little too high because we don't deal damage very fast. And I think like there's definitely I think we definitely lose those fights, or at least the Death Knight Reaper we lose. Crit skills, weapon skills. Man, unique skills can be good, but a lot of them are core based, so I'm gonna go weapon. I almost never go here. 10% crit. Sure, it gives us a fighting chance. Okay, some skills could be nice. Oh, defense grid is extremely good. Defense grid. Okay, bye railgun. It was fun while it lasted. Slow items. Okay. A heavy kinetic cannon, pylon, drill. I don't think those are very good. Pyrocarbon, plasma grenade, chem snail. Kind of wasted that one there. Okay, Vanessa, I have to hit them probably like 3 times to kill them. And if they have shield, like that might not be it. Yeah, it's going to have to be 3 hits if I don't crit. Oh, plus they have a life preserver. That's annoying. We hopefully freeze this thing. Yeah, that's some decent freezes. I think we actually win this one just because we have so much health. Yeah. The burn is... No, they have a lot of regen, so we're going to have to whack them again. Oh god, just die. They have the life steal. That's annoying. And this heal. Just die. No, they're going to win. Oh, come on. No. They had a perfectly timed life preserver heal there. Okay, well, we're going to enchant our ice club here, I guess. A double damage ice club. Okay, here we go. That's something. It's still not great because we're on day 9, so we have to win a lot of fights. We need a freezer. Okay, coolant does freezing. That's good. We'll take that. And then 7 seconds, charge adjacent items.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
Like
remorseless.
that every second, but this reduces 9%, which is 2.1 seconds, just like always. So it's probably better. Get this down to 4.6, or take this down to 5.5. Okay, let's go this way. We at least have another freeze item, so that's good. We gotta improve our board. Bunker. When this or adjacent item gains freeze, remove it. Nope, I don't think those are it. Colossus, I don't think I beat you. Property Baron might just kill me, so we go for the Alchemist. What I need is an icy atomic clock. Just give me a Pearl's Dig Site with an icy atomic clock, please. We do much more freezing now, so that's pretty good. When you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Okay, that's interesting. I gotta try and get some cooldown reduction. We got a gland. Not great. We're hoping we... Okay, we get a fight. Alchemist. We don't have any tools to reload our battery, but there might be something I could use at some point. I mean, this charge is pretty fast now for the second hit. So that's 4,000 damage, relatively quick. Pete, I think you're gone. Sorry, Pete. A pig. This might be where it all ends. This might be where it ends. Is a button better than the thrusters? Because it charges this and this. But it's every 7 seconds. That's... I'm going to try it. I'm not hopeful. That's a pig with almost a perfect record. We could get lucky on like the 99-second freeze when we go down to half. Okay, they are not a bob, but they're like a crazy fiery matchbox. Freeze the matchbox, please. No, freeze the matchbox. Okay, we froze it once. They're gonna have the luxury tents second life, which is extremely annoying because I'm gonna run out of battery. Come on, just freeze that for 99 seconds. No, we froze their bandages. We are dead. Well, that was a bit of a sad end of the day run compared to the run we just had before, but we're trying things out. We did like good damage with this thing, 12,000 damage, but they just had so much healing because of tents. Yeah. So we stuck with the railgun for too long, didn't find a good pivot, tried out the ice club just to see if it would work, but we didn't really have the support for it, I would say. We did good damage. We might have killed like a Vanessa or something, but a super healing pig was just too much. I thank everybody for watching. Go, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff on YouTube. I'm going to be putting out a funny video soon, hopefully. If you're into that thing, I have my runs on there. But yeah, other than that, thanks for watching, and I will be off. I hope everyone has a good day. Bye.